Wonderful. Okay, it is going to open on the right screen. Wow. What a surprise. I just need to go to... Change the thumbnail. Can I change the thumbnail? I can. Wow. Oh, it's gonna download stuff. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I intended to stream. Let's just turn that off for a minute. I can still hear it. That's awesome. So it does. That doesn't even really help because that's still distracting to me. But whatever. I intended to stream earlier. Am I even live? Yes. Okay. Cool. Anyways, I intended to stream earlier. Hello? Genshin? There we go. Right. I intended to stream earlier after the like directly after the maintenance, but I was asleep. So I actually slept for fairly good quality sleep for the first time in like frickin' weeks. Now, why didn't it close Genshin that time? That doesn't make any... Oh, where's my controller? There it is.
Supposed to be happening over in Fontaine right now. Wonder if our friends at Musketeer Pictures are taking part. Let's head over and check it out.
I don't friggin' know. I have to change to controller settings. I don't know why this isn't automatic. Oh, wait, what did that say? Auto switch controls on the main drive. Main menu. Cool! Now I can, Whoops, what just happened? Now I can, not deal with that. Oh boy. Claim all triangle. There we go. Sick. Oh. Okay. Wait, oh, I thought her... I didn't get the oh, I didn't. That sucks. Ganyu, you need to come back. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's gone. Alright. Anyways. We are unfortunately not doing the actual new content. How do I access any of those? other than this. I hate the wheel. I just want to pull up the frickin' cursor. Can I not just pull up the cursor? Just give me a cursor. Like, I don't get it. I just do not like the wheel. Okay. When we look up at the moon. Wait, what? New reading in the warp? Wait, what? Is this new? Like, Witch's homework? None of these characters are connected to the Hexen Circle whatsoever. I mean, I will 100% take... I will 150,000% take buffs to Diona, heck yeah. But that does... I don't understand what that is. Who the oh. Oh, I'm not gonna get the, Oops. I'm not gonna get the limited yeah, I missed the limited rewards. Cool. Awesome. I want to do some summons first. I want to use my stuff. I suppose I should purchase. This. Six, okay. Whatever. We have to hold it? That's annoying. Whoops. Gosh dang it. Shut the frick up. Holy crap, I cannot stand his yawning. I've been plagued like that I've been plagued with that for so frickin' long. Who are you? Oh, Fremine. Cool. Oh.
I hate self-introductions. If you're supposed to know me, you'll get to know me naturally. And if you're not, why waste the time and energy? But, very well. For the sake of etiquette, I'll humor you just this once. Behold, before you stands Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
Oh, dang. 7th of the Fatui Harbingers. Holy crap, lady. What the heck is that? What? Oh. I have all of these characters. Well, okay, I don't have Worsley, actually, but I don't know. Let's just do this. Let's use the last two on this. May as well. Okay.
Huh? We received an invitation? Judging by the envelope... Oh, it must be from Sandrone! Looks like we've been invited to a tea party. Paimon can't wait! Come on, let's go!
Wait, did I get a... frick, did I get a quest because... I summoned her? What is this? I'm going for a walk. Okay. Awesome. So I just did the one where The last one of those things that I did, she was like, I don't want to leave because then maybe, what if you come looking for me? And Paimon was like, you can just leave a note, you friggin' nerd. And then I left the game, so. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the witch's homework first. Fine, I'll go do that. Okay, if that other thing is more of this and not something else, I don't understand why it would be a separate item. Maybe it's so that they don't have to do story. Maybe it's not, there's no story. It's just, it's just you complete a task and you complete a task and you get a buff. Maybe there isn't the story content. Also, I wanted to look at the map. I forgot. I hate the map on PC, but I wanted to. That's Fontaine. I wanted to see if there's like something new. Ooh, there is. Other than the frickin' moon, but I'm so glad they put the moon back in the game. I'm so glad. I was so upset when it wasn't, when you couldn't go back to the moon after. Oh, the teleportation waypoint. That's nice. Anyways, time to go talk to Mona. I was so upset when they didn't just keep the moon in the game, just like you couldn't just go there. I'm fine with it, considering it means that we get a new an entire new.
We have something for you.
Moon area.
Oh, Traveler Paimon, you're full of energy today. You have something for me, you said? Is it some quick and easy way to make Mora by any chance?
Okay. I really don't like the way, because her being like constantly poor was not only funny but kind of a bit relatable. But now that they confirmed that she actually owns just a ton of books, and the only reason why she isn't, like, she lives a quite lavish existence, but the reason why she doesn't have Mora is just because she spends it all on books. It's just so annoying.
Well, actually, it's some kind of task from your master.
Wait, did Barbeloff give these? I thought Alice did.
Yeah, that's a hard no. But I guess I don't have a choice, huh? An enterprising spirit is important and all that. I just know it's going to be torture, though. I know that old hag all too well.
Why are her eyes so, like, low quality? Like, they literally look like why do they have the curves like, oh no.
Why don't you just take a look first?
Oh, Aether's eyes are pretty bad too.
This book doesn't seem so special to me.
It floats.
Oh, whoa! Letters just fell out of it.
Did they actually put the book in her hand and have it move with the idle animation?
Oh, maybe she's trying to reconcile with you?
I really can't stand the breathing animation. It's
No
so
idea.
annoying.
Either way, it looks like
like
I'm supposed to open these 3
fall
letters in
asleep.
order.
Characters can't fall asleep.
Let's start with
Characters
the first
can't
one.
hold still for 3 seconds. Even 1 second. Like, look at that. Why is her arm... What the heck? Wait, why do I have cursor now? Does that still... Turning on the auto switching switches that quickly? Are you freaking kidding me? I have access to the cursor to like point things out. No, I don't. OBS hides the cursor. Dang it. How do I... what does this do? Okay. Can I... filters? No. Can I change the settings of the display capture? Properties? Capture cursor. Yes. Aye. Why is it malformed now? What the frick? Okay. Oh no. It's not appearing like that on stream, is it? Hold on. If I just like do this? Nope. Enable preview. Wait, I can disable the preview? Man, I'm learning so much about OBS right now. Okay, whatever. It looks stretched on my screen. Can I actually, like, show? Like, it's weird and stretched right here. I don't know. I don't know why that happened or how to fix it. So I'm just going to... not, I suppose? Wait, preview scaling? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I fixed it. We're good. I frickin' fixed it. Now open Genshin back and yay! Okay, like I was saying about her eyes, they just like... they're so simply painted. Like it just does not look very good. Also this, I can't stand this. People can hold their arm, even though they're breathing, they can hold the frickin'
If this is her
their arms
task,
still.
it
Like,
should be
why?
okay for us all to read. Come on, let's see what this is about.
Cool.
Oh, how long it's been, my student. I'm afraid to report that getting up and about is becoming harder and harder these days.
Lady, you don't even need to freaking walk. You can appear literally anywhere as a Doroko. Why are you like this?
The sympathy card. She could have tried to make it sound a bit more genuine at least.
Remember when I would chase you and you would run for dear life, trying to use that hydro phantom of yours to distract me? Oh, seems like it was just yesterday. Now
Okay.
you're off on your own, and I laze the days away in my rocking chair. I really should get some exercise again.
Probably, yeah. Probably.
Well, then get it some other way, you old hag.
On second thought, this seems kind of private.
Now, I'm sure you're curious as to the purpose of this letter. And to
No.
that, I say this.
Never.
If you want to learn how to predict the fate of an entire kingdom, or even the entire world, head to Sumeru
Is that...
and search for the gate to an underground kingdom. Once there, open the second letter.
Sorry, I got distracted by something. Yeah, I forgot. My niece played these, and
Huh.
she had mentioned that
But she knows how to lure people in, that's for sure. Is she
she
serious about passing on her secret technique?
she mentioned something about the door to
Guess
Conria.
she really is getting old.
I'm pretty
You
sure
have
this was
such
the
a
only
weird dynamic. When you
like
talk about sentimental
actual
stuff, you fight.
full
But when it comes to dry
confirmation that this
academic stuff,
was
you
the
get
door
all
to Conria.
emotional.
Like you can
Anyway,
look at it and tell, but
Gate to an underground kingdom sounds familiar.
Wait, you've heard of it?
Yeah, it should be the same one we're thinking of.
Perfect. I don't even need to investigate then. Oh,
I do
that
like
means no
that.
hired guide, no lodging, no shelling out Mora left and right.
No lodging. Is that like suggesting our teapot or like what? Okay, whatever.
Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's go.
I do like that we have
You didn't mention a
canonically.
transportation fee just now. Paimon's guessing that means...
Yep, same method as usual. Let's go.
Oh, she can teleport. I completely forgot she can teleport. I'm waiting for more actual
this brings back memories
lore
of summertime.
of
It's actually kind of refreshing.
us using the teleportation waypoints, especially with other people. Or other people at all using the teleportation waypoints. Because I don't think... Paimon mentions them in a voice line, I think it is. But she doesn't... Like... That's not really confirmation very much. Because I think technically of what we're using is the portable waypoint. Whoops. Not the existing ones. But I could be wrong.
So, this is the gate to the ancient kingdom of Conria.
Oh, they just straight up say it in dialogue. Just 100% confirm it.
I'm sure
Okay.
a lot of secrets
What is
and
that
tragedies
ice
lie
stuff?
behind
What
it.
is all this stuff? This is a sick shot, by the way. Like, I just want to... Yeah, that's super cool. Oh.
Well, let's open the second letter.
Let me see here. Yep, it's this one.
It's gonna just say, lol made you look.
As the ancient Sumeru saying goes, rote knowledge bears no fruit until it is watered with the showers of wisdom. With that in mind, there is a phenomenon in this land known as the Sign of Apausha.
Sign of a Pausha.
It is a celestial mark that burns in response to an all too ardent desire for the truth. In that sense, perhaps it's more fitting to call it a sign of truth instead.
A celestial mark, huh?
The records of this ancient kingdom
not
state
capitalized.
there are several large subterranean lakes in Conria, clear and calm as mirrors, whose surfaces reflect the true stars. This is because the sign of truth created
Wait,
in the
I'm sorry,
water
what?
is able to bypass the false sky and connect to the outer universe.
It's underground. What? I'm sorry? How did... So it can bypass, it can bypass the false sky and also the frickin' ground? Like, what? Also, I find it so strange that now that everybody... I find it so strange that everybody just says false sky now, as if it's common knowledge. I guess after... After Datlad and Nodcry, it probably is fairly common knowledge. Although with Natlan, pretty sure they kind of just brushed it off as something. They like came up with an excuse. I don't fully remember, but they like made something up, and it wasn't even visible elsewhere. I don't think so. I do really appreciate the last couple things having permanent changes to the game. Like the Nodcry, not Nodcry, the Natlan story permanently has the moon shards in the sky. I don't like that it can't be seen outside of Nodcry. I mean, gosh dang it, Natlan. I think that's weird and unnecessary. I get that it would be kind of hard to make it appear properly in the sky in the like proper location, but I mean, just put it, just like, I don't really know how it works, but you could just like lock it, have it a separate thing from the skybox, put it just like a little bit above, in front of the skybox maybe, and just lock it to a specific place so that when you're walking around the map, it changes like direction or whatever, you know? They did that with Celestia before it was a 3D model. I get not wanting to do a 3D model for a broken frickin' moon that's behind the false sky, but, you know, whatever. And then also with Nodcry, they switched the old moon out with the new moon. I don't know why the false sky no longer displays the old moon. Seems weird to me. And also, if the mechanism that controlled the moon's rotation is no longer active, then how is it like working? Like I don't know. It seems to me like a lot of things are just kind of ignored, even though there is like deep lore and stuff in this game.
I had no idea.
Okay.
To observe the gravitational forces and influence of celestial bodies, one must be able to see past the false sky. Only by obtaining these cosmic parameters can one
Yeah,
predict the fate of this world.
the first time the false sky was even hinted at was the Scaramouche event with Mona. Mona was there. So, like, fine. But she didn't know anything about it, right? But now all of a sudden Barbeloth is just straight up saying, oh yeah, no, you gotta look past the false sky. Like, what?
Now,
Was it
my
not a
task
secret?
for you is as follows. Open a sign of truth in front of the gate to Conria.
The rest is a bunch of stuff about the ceremony the old hag came up with to summon this thing.
Yeah, all these planetary
Aether was
trajectories and
focused. Holy crap.
runes. Paimon's not even gonna try to make sense of it. So, what do you say, Mona?
Runes?
Are you gonna attempt it?
No.
Well, I hate to admit it, but it looks like the parameters she came up with could work.
Why would it not? This is
Frankly,
Barbeloth.
this prospect is quite exciting, and
This is
heading
slightly
back now
less
will just cost me
evil
another night of lodging, so
sinners.
no better time than the present.
Oh. Her cape is clipping through her vision. That means her vision is attached to her body and not attached to her cape. And there's no physics here. So that's fun.
Emissaries of the enduring
I could be
stars,
wrong, but...
wanderers over ecliptic and equatorial planes,
Ugh.
radiant celestial brethren. Traverse the twisted paths of the cavernous void. I, Mona Magistus the astrologist, invoke the power of Hydro to balance the scales.
Okay, I was gonna say that Hydro is a Celestia power, so it being able to see past any of the elements, really being able to see past the false sky doesn't really make sense to me. But then I remembered they're not. The elements were stolen. So she is using a vision though to use Hydro though, like to channel elemental power. So I mean, do visions not have security features or anything
By
to
wisdom and truth, let the
prevent people
thirst
from
be
learning
relieved.
forbidden knowledge?
I, Mona Magistus, the astrologist, summon you, O stars, to
Not like
stand
literal
before
forbidden
me.
knowledge in like the Sumeri sense, but just like stuff Celestia doesn't want you to know about.
Did it work?
No dice. The sign of truth only opened long enough for the monsters to slip through.
Wait, what? These are
Darn it.
monsters
I didn't get a
from...
glimpse of the real stars at all. Whatever. I'll just take it out on you.
Wait, what?
The ceremony failed, but the old hag's new theory seems workable. I have a better grasp of hydromancy now. And the perfect test subjects to test it on.
Yeah, except I... Okay, your hydromancy is, using...
Let the world collide!
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Oh,
Phew!
we done.
That's
Whoops.
Well, the old hag said to open the third letter once it was all said and done.
Well, yeah, but you didn't do it.
But I couldn't make it work. So, should I still open
Oh,
it?
it's gonna be... Barbalos is gonna be like, ha, you probably failed. Yeah, I couldn't do it either.
Oh.
Something like that.
Paimon thinks she understands your dynamic a lot better now.
You do? I
Look,
don't.
she didn't say you had to successfully complete the ceremony, so you can open it. It'll be fine.
I guess. All the same, I doubt she has anything nice to say.
If you're reading this, it means you attempted to open the sign of truth. Seriously, I can't believe you actually tried it.
What are you laughing at, you old hag?
Did she just like write out ha 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 ha, like what?
Conria was home to several lakes of stars, rendering the fabric of space in that area comparatively unstable. As a result, attempts to break through the firmament through non-physical means were more likely to succeed. In any case, I knew this place was well hidden and wouldn't be frequented by too many people. As such, any negative effects of failing to open the sign of truth would remain small scale.
Okay.
And of course, as my student, I felt sure you would have the chops to deal with the abyssal creatures that roam beyond the false sky.
What? So, doesn't that mean she technically opened a portal to beyond the false sky? Also, we've been beyond the false sky, haven't we? And they... Well... I'm just not entirely... Like, I don't understand what the abyss is.
Even if you couldn't beat them, I am certain you could outrun them. You always were fast on your feet.
Wow.
Ah, connecting hydromancy to the kind of wisdom that quenches thirst.
Oh,
Truly,
look at that frickin'
my
gold,
genius knows
man. That
no
looks
bounds.
frickin' cool.
The practical application of the scryglass has also reduced disturbances caused
Did she
by
leave
the
the
full
letter
sky.
there?
I'd like to see Alice try and top that.
Mona cuts it off there. Apparently the old hag proceeds to brag for brag for a further few thousand words. After sorting through the observation results, you all return to Mondstadt. I don't understand. That was just it? That was the end? And it just puts me outside of Mona's door. That's funny.
Lightning flash!
Whoops. I don't...
Thunderclap!
Nope. I don't, really think I understand...
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Sorry, Mona's teacher and her, like, dynamic. Like, is there a reason Barbeloth acts like that, or is she just like that? Like, is she trying to teach... Unexpected commission. Oh. Wait, no, I don't understand what that is. Unexpected... I assumed that was the witch's homework thing, but it doesn't seem to be. Uh-oh.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Sorry, I was just laughing at my reaction of, uh-oh. As Aether plummets to his death. Oh my gosh, every other frickin' door in the game opens on its own, and they haven't removed that. What's just the jump button? Here we go. And I just want more buttons on my controller. Where the heck? Oh my gosh. Should we go say Gusha Biat?
Gusha Biat?
Why did they name a small child after Elon Musk? I don't get that. And also, like, a very smart child who's actually doing
you finished
useful
sorting
research.
already? That went much faster. Now then, what would you like in return, cutie? You freed up my whole afternoon helping me with that. How about we spend it together?
Dude, I have no idea what this quest was.
Ah, so you noticed too. Such strange names, and even stranger contents. Not to mention, this is the largest library in Northern Tevat, and I didn't recognize a
Northern?
single title on the list. I just don't see how that's possible.
Wait. How is this Northern Tevat?
Unless...
Actually, we just ran into...
Trouble, I presume? I think I'll steer clear if it's all the same to you. Besides, if a book exists in this world, then there's a place for them in this library. Better for them to remain here than end up in the hands of someone more suspect. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again for all the help.
Ooh. Sorry, that was a good shot. Oh gosh dang it.
Hey, Durin! So this is where you've been!
Oh, Traveler, Paimon. What are you doing here?
Wait, isn't this Albedo's lab? Or Sucrose's lab?
The real question is, what are you doing cooped up in here reading a book? The weather's nice out there, you know.
Oh, well, Ever since I've had more chances to interact with the people of Mondstadt, I've been having trouble telling when people are joking.
Okay.
For example, I saw a beautiful flower the last time I was at the florist, so I told the shopkeeper, and she said, "Ah, if you like these weeds so much, you should add some mint and sweet flowers and make it a bouquet." So I did as she said, and when I showed her the finished bouquet, she gave me a frankly terrifying look.
What is the terrifying look? Puny. It's like she's the one with the issue here. Yeah, it is. Like, what?
Later, Albedo opined that this happened because I have trouble understanding the meaning behind words.
Opined? What the frick does that mean? I'm
So
assuming,
after I
like,
learned the Mondstadt script, he told me I could come here and read.
to hold or state something as your opinion.
I was
Okay.
born from a storybook, so I felt that these books might be able to teach me more about the rules of this world.
I can introduce you to someone who has full access
And,
to
well,
Irminsul.
I guess I lost track of time. So,
Just
did you guys need
saying.
something?
We're here at the, friends do often drop by just to say hi, Durin. Yeah. But we actually have
we
a
have a
purpose
message
for
to pass
being here,
along
so I
from
feel bad
Rhine
saying that.
Oh,
Wait, what?
it's from Aunt Rhine-daughter?
Are you okay? Aunt! I don't understand. The Durin stuff makes absolutely no sense to me. Like, I get that he was made by the other chick. I don't remember which one. M, I think? I don't remember. But Durin was originally made by Rhine-daughter, so I don't
No,
I don't get it.
I'm just surprised. Rhine-daughter is my mom's friend, and the mother of the dragon that once existed in my stead. I supplanted him, took the fate that should have been his.
Like, he also has, like, DNA from the original Durin. We got bits from the original Durin to put in it to make him. So I don't get
So
it.
if she dislikes me, well, I'm not sure what I'd do.
I don't think she holds it against you either way you have.
Yeah, we're here for you. But seriously, Paimon doesn't think it's anything bad.
That does make me feel better. Well, I guess I should open it.
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh.
Where are we? Did this stupid dictionary transport us to some weird place again?
My mom's scent. I sense it here.
Whoa! Here comes a strange cat.
Here comes a strange cat. We know him.
I have a message to deliver on Master Rhine-daughter's behalf.
What did that say? Meet again, Sebas.
Ahem.
So,
This is the first time we're meeting, so I'm not sure how to address you. But since you're Hem's child, I suppose I'll stick with Mini Durin. Though you appear smaller than the Durin that came before you, that same strength flows through your veins, not a drop less.
then a giant freaking dragon?
He was a child of Humus, an incomplete creation.
My
Thus he
headphones are
lacked
dying.
the will to control his own strength.
Cool. He was a child of Humas? An incomplete creation, and thus left the will to control its
Yet
own
this power was beyond what he could withstand, and so it twisted him, consumed him, thus sealing his ultimate fate. Albedo claims that you have transcended this tainted blood, becoming a being much like himself. That is his opinion. I remain unconvinced. I trust only the facts, only that which I see for myself. So take this chance, child of M. Prove yourself to me.
She sounds so much calmer than normal.
Monsters come from?
Is this the proof you need, Aunt Rhine-daughter? Very well. I'll show you what I can do.
That wasn't what I wanted to do at all.
Leave it to me! The power within me is surging to the surface. The story has only just begun! This is getting easier!
Oh. No, he's gonna die.
Huh?
Oh, he's not gonna die. Wow, I actually did it without
Looks
dying.
like Albedo wasn't mistaken after all.
Wait, what? Isn't he... Wait, doesn't he just speak pre-recorded messages? She actually just, like, speaking through him now?
Next time, maybe don't ambush us with a bunch of monsters just to prove a point.
Still, I do feel like I can control my power more freely now that we've defeated them.
After hearing about you, I prepared a technique that would seal the dark power in your blood. I had planned to take this opportunity to pass it on to you.
Should we, hey, just a suggestion, but should we, should you still give it to us just in case we need it for Kale? Like, I know her, like, weird thing is sealed, but, like, maybe it would work for her, too?
Of course, using it comes with a price. While it would maintain your existence in Tevat, it would also weaken your connection to this world.
Oh my gosh, we don't want to deal with that. We already
And you
dealt with
are
that
M's child
with
when all
Columbina.
is said and done. How could I allow that uncontrolled power to send you down the same path as the child who came before you? But seeing you now, it appears my concerns were misplaced. M was a terrific mother, and a far more capable one than I. And I must admit, I'm rather curious to see how far you can go. How will you, an alchemical being truly integrated with this world, find your place in human society? I've never conducted an experiment like this before. As such, you may yet hold the key to some unexpected answers.
Hey, you got one thing wrong there. Dora's not an experiment. He's our friend.
Nibirius doesn't have any problem with this?
I'm not sure I understand, but I appreciate your kindness, Aunt Rhine-daughter.
Like, even suggesting that Rhine-daughter would want to take the chance to strike against the heavenly principles, Nibirius is like, yo, I can't have you thinking like that. But Rhine-daughter's allowed to do so much without Nibirius, like, interfering. It's like, what is she actually there for? I guess, actually, I suppose we don't actually know how much power Nibirius has. Like, can she even stop her?
Ahem. And that's all Master Rhine-daughter has to say.
A cat that can imitate someone else's voice is just as strange to witness as the first time.
I don't understand. Like, she was definitely speaking through him. Like, that could not have been a pre-recorded message. So, like, can she not do the thing that literally every other Hexen Circle member can do? And just project words into people's minds or whatever? I don't get it.
Well, do not be so shocked. I am hardly an ordinary
Do
cat.
not be so shocked. That's awesome.
In fact, from a biological standpoint, I am no cat at all, but rather an alchemical being. You wouldn't consider yourself a specter simply because you float in the air like one, surely.
A specter? What are you trying to say, mister?
He's trying to say, what the frick
Oh,
are you?
I know. Sabaz is implying that you are.
Maybe don't finish that thought.
Thought. Hey!
Oh, and considering how Master Rhindotter's message ended, I suppose this technique is useless now. I'll just destroy it.
What?
Few and far between are the people that can make her reconsider. Quite the impressive feat, young man. With that done, I'll be going now. I have another message to pass along. Perhaps we'll meet again sometime.
Okay, bye. Cool. What other homework is there? I don't think I have access to any at all. Yeah, I don't have these characters, so... Prune? Oh wait, no, I do have Prune. So I could do hers eventually. I don't have these three though. Which kind of sucks. I wish you could do them without owning the character. Because it's just story, but... I suppose none of it's, like, that important, but... Still just kind of sucks. Alright. Now we can do... Oh,
Ad Astra Abyssosk. How can the Adventurers Guild help you today?
that's not how it is. That's not...
It's been a while since we last came to see you. Got any exciting commissions for us?
I literally was here yesterday. Well, no, I wasn't. I went to the other one.
Things have been
A
rather
different one.
quiet in Nodcry lately. The commissions currently on our books are all very routine. That being said, the Frostmoon Scions are preparing to host some sort of event. They've approached us with quite a number of requests for supplies. Apparently, it's going to be quite a large gathering.
The Frostmoon Scions? Well, it can't be another moon prayer night. Do they have some other big festival that Paimon doesn't know about?
I heard it's a friendly sparring competition for animal friends. Something called the Spirit Envoy Championship.
I'm sorry, what?
That's right. The Frostmoon Scions have always advocated coexistence with nature, encouraging their followers to build positive relationships with the beasts of the wild. At the same time, to ensure their animal friends build the strength to withstand hardship and disasters, they put select animals with whom they share a special bond through a unique sort of training. The Spirit Envoy Championship is designed to find the strongest human-animal pair by means of friendly sparring. In previous years, the competition was restricted to the Frostmoon Scions only, but this year, participants from all over Teyvat are invited to join.
So it's
I understand
Pokemon?
that the Frostmoon Scions have even prepared a generous prize for the winner.
Ooh, does that mean we can join too?
Can I sign Paimon though? Time to put you through your paces, Paimon.
What? You want Paimon to fight?
Heck yeah, man.
While you two certainly share a remarkably deep bond, I believe that would be against the rules. Apparently, in a previous competition, someone entered an extremely rare and powerful partner. After this, the rules were clarified to state that only common animal species and their variants can compete.
Ah, what a shame, huh? Paimon was totally looking forward to making a super cool entrance and then... Paimon is the winner! but the rules got in the way. Looks like Paimon won't get a chance to show off her skills. Unlike, all those other times. Anyway, who else do we know who might want to take part?
Okay. I don't really know what to do because my headphones are dying. So I'm gonna have to take off my headphones. Oh my gosh, where's my? There it is. I'm gonna have to take off my headphones and just play it out on my TV speaker while I charge them for a bit.
If you're unsure of what to do, why not ask one of our advisors for help?
Advisors? Since when does the Adventurers Guild have
Why is that not
advisors?
working? I don't understand why that didn't just work. I don't understand. I mean, it's playing. It's playing the sound through OBS. It's just not playing it out loud for some reason. So, how do I change that? What if I just did this? No. Hmm. Okay. And I don't know how to, like, studio mode. Can I, like, pause the stream, maybe? Hmm. Okay, guess I'm just gonna have to read.
The Guild has always had a team of advisors on hand to assist our fledgling adventurers. Of course, few of them would be qualified to assist such world-renowned adventurers as yourselves. But as luck would have it, one of our top advisors has recently returned to Notcry from a trip away. Her expertise is varied and broad, and she often gives lectures at Speranza. If you have any questions, you could try asking her for help.
Lectures at Speranza?
She sounds impressive. But you're right, Catherine. It would take a lot to
since I
teach us
can't hear
something
it,
new.
The dialogue might get cut off occasionally. I don't know.
Let's go put this mystery adventure advisor to the test.
Up towards homecoming wings. Oh my gosh. No, not. Oh my gosh. Okay. Holy crap. I freaking. Priorities first. Afterward. What the frick is this? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna do
Take
this
this!
while I can. I don't know why it didn't just start playing out on my TV. It should have. I don't understand what happened. But where the frick did that go? Hello? Oh, look for objects in this area. Oh my gosh.
Trust me, when it comes to local delicacies in Pyramida, nobody knows more than me.
Do you think it to be ill? It was full of energy just now. It even tried to snatch some food from a gerbil. It doesn't seem sick to me. Maybe a rare species. Linnea would know.
Wow! It's a Morathief who emptied. It's the Morathief who emptied Paimon's secret stash.
The weasel thief tries to run away, but the three kids are lightning fast. They pin it down, and after a short struggle, it gives up. You take the chance to explain what happened.
What the frick? Snow Dance isn't the first time it's done this. In that case, I've got to teach it a lesson. Do something wrong and you get punished. That's only fair, right? But it's just an animal. It doesn't understand what's right and wrong. I don't think it. I don't know if this is dialogue. I might just be talking. It's just a quest, so I'm assuming it doesn't have dialogue. But something Paimon Park. Mora. I was gonna say Pora, not something else. Oh wait, what was his voice? Anyway, let's get Paimon her Mora back first. It's not like the weasel can spend it, so it should all still be there. Oh, sorry. Yay! Paimon's secret stash is back in business. I wish we could keep it. That way, when Elka comes back, we can show her a rare weasel thief. But it's not like we can put it to work. Stealing doesn't count. Why should it get free food for nothing? 'Cause it's a freaking animal? Like what? Okay, but what should we do with it? Let's figure out with Katya later.
All right then. Next,
dang it.
let's go over some more tips for adventuring in Nodcry.
Alright, I'm just gonna put my headphones back on. Hopefully they're charged enough to last for a bit.
If you found yourself getting
shoot.
hungry in the wild, what are some things you could eat?
Gosh dang it. Did all of that for nothing. Because you couldn't see it. Dang it.
That's easy. Lack
Oh
of
my gosh,
berries,
why is it so
midsummer
loud?
berries. There's loads of options.
Oh, no. Sorry. I was gonna say my laptop's volume was down, but that's not. I've used my laptop to watch stuff on my TV, so like, I don't understand.
Correct! 10 points to you! Yeah!
Oh. Yeah, I replaced you with the moon.
That must be who Catherine was talking about. She looks pretty young for an advisor, though. How knowledgeable can she really be?
But there are plenty of places where berries don't grow, right? What should we be looking for in those places, Miss Linnea?
Shoot a duck.
Good question. I'm glad you asked. That's exactly what I wanted to talk about next. Does everyone recognize this mushroom?
Should I?
Based on the color...
We just sit down?
This is an edible one, right? Doesn't look poisonous to me.
Wrong answer. This here is a brown-capped mushroom. It looks harmless enough, but eating it will give you hallucinations.
Ooh.
An unsuspecting adventurer once used a handful of these to make a pot of mushroom soup. Next thing you know, he was trying to foxtrot with the wild hunt. Luckily, he was spotted by a fisherman passing by who managed to save his life. But it was a close call.
That sounds so dangerous.
But it was a close call.
You bet! Adventuring in the wild is no joke. All right, on to the next. Does anyone recognize this plant? Can you tell me if it's edible?
Isn't that a winter ice-lea leaf?
They say that the King of Winter Iceley and the King of Midsummer Oak are sworn enemies. If Midsummer berries are sweet and delicious, I guess Winter Iceley leaves must be horribly bitter.
Paimon knows the answer to this one. Winter icy leaves might not taste good in food, but you can brew a nice tea with them.
Huh.
At the flagship. Once when Paimon was eating some yummy food there, Dimyon mentioned that one of the drinks in their roulette special has winter iceley in it.
Who are...
What do you mean, who are? She literally introduces herself by just talking.
It looks like we have an expert attending our Q&A session today. Well, I hope you're ready for the next...
Huh?
Oops.
Bring it on!
Okay.
Every adventurer knows to pack a compass and a map before
She
heading
put
into
her
the wilderness.
glasses on. Yo!
Where would you go to buy these things?
Let's go!
Listen up, everyone! The answer is...
I don't like
the
that.
Adventurers Guild!
Oh, really? But I hear Mimas Brunner Books sells them too, and at a very low price.
I wish every time, since she put on her glasses and Paimon put on the glasses, it would be so funny if, when it cut to here, back to her, she was wearing a hat now, and then it cuts to Paimon wearing a hat, and they just keep adding accessories. That would be so freaking good.
Ha! Paimon's done her research! The boss of that place tries to pass off cheap knockoffs as the real deal! Don't be fooled!
What is happening here?
Well said. But even with a high-quality map and
Why
compass,
was that
the wild
animation?
can still be a dangerous place. What should you do if you're being chased by a monster you can't fight off? Correct! Although the Ratniki's main duty is to deal with the wild hunt, you can always ask them for help if you run into serious trouble. While we're on the subject, some adventurers have found they can use the territorial nature of radiant beasts to their advantage. Lure a monster into their territory, and they will fight each other instead of you.
Radiant beasts?
I wouldn't recommend doing this, though, as you may instead find yourself fighting two enemies instead of one. Final question. This is an important one. Which place in Notcry is an absolute must-visit for travelers from abroad?
Oh, that's a tough choice. There's the Frostmoon Enclave, Star Sand Shoal, Blue Amber Lake. They're all so pretty. Then there's the Voynich Guild, the flagship, and so many other shops worth visiting.
In truth, there's no right answer to this question. But if you ask me, the place most worth visiting is right here, Speranza.
Whoa. Why is she... Why are they mixing in these custom animations?
Simple. This was once my home. So this final question was more like a little bit of shameless self-promotion. You can get delicious Notcry hot dogs and Lackberry Madams. And if you're not too hungry, just order a slice of midsummer tort. And listen to the entertaining rumors the children like to tell. That's it for today's lecture. Tomorrow, I'll be heading to the Frostmoon Enclave to take part in a competition. If you have any questions, you can ask at the Adventurers Guild, where the other advisors will be happy to help.
Let me just Yeah. Oh. That's the wrong one. Can I lock this, actually? Not that I can tell. I want that. No. What am I moving? Excuse me? I want this. There we go. Yeah, arson. Sorry, I'll go back to the game. Oh, she took the glasses off. Oh, I got violent. Why was I looking for Paimon? What the frick?
I haven't met many adventurers who can keep up with me. Consider me impressed.
Holy crap. All these tiny What is happening?
Likewise! You really know your stuff. You're everything Paimon would expect from an Adventurers Guild advisor. Huh?
Hold on. Holy crap, that's awesome! Look at Paimon's face here! They don't do much with her eyes like this. They don't make her eyes look like this normally. That's so funny. Look at her mouth! Yeah, I need this for a thumbnail at some point, I think. That's awesome. Holy crap. This too. This is probably a good thumbnail image too.
What's the matter? Don't get so close! Traveler, there's something wrong with her!
Wait. That's probably good too. Alright, that's probably enough.
Actually, I was going to ask. Your little friend is so clever and cute. I love how she flies around, too. Can I pet her?
Yes.
Oh,
Absolutely yes. What?
Don't be afraid. I'm not
Why
gonna
is the
hurt
screen
you.
shaking?
Come on, come here.
Please go back to acting like a teacher.
I'm sorry. I got a little bit carried away again. My name's Linnea. I'm an advisor working for the Adventurers Guild. And I promise you, I am not some sort of weirdo.
I don't know if I can believe it.
Let me make it up to you. You want something to eat? Here, try some midsummer tort. It's delicious.
phew! You gave Paimon a fright. Paimon's never met someone so, how to put this, enthusiastic as you.
I was fighting to keep a lid on my curiosity during class, but then I just lost control. Anyway, let's get this back on track. Could you tell me your story? How did you two meet?
Drowning. They actually used the image. That's awesome.
What? You fished this little cutie out of the sea?
How was she drowning?
Can you tell me where?
She can fly.
A visit to that beach is going right to the top of my bucket list.
Aw, dude. She's gonna. Is it another Paimon?
Time. Paimon is one of a kind. You could sit on that beach for 100 years, but you'd still come away empty-handed.
Is that right? What a pity.
What are the things on her legs? What the frick is that about? You said you're going to the Frostmoon Enclave for a competition?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot why we came here. We were thinking of taking part in the Spirit Envoy Championship ourselves. Catherine said you could give us some pointers.
Look at this lady. baby in the background. She looks so done. Like the kid is jumping and she even has her. Oh, she's like. I think there's somebody right here, maybe. And she just looks so tired and done with existence. Holy crap! The most relatable NPC in any video game ever. Ew, I don't like how human it
Yep,
sounds.
her name is Lumi. She's my trusty assistant.
Never seen a creature like this.
Hey there! Yahoo! Have you two ever ventured north of Notcry?
No.
Not yet. Wait, so you're saying Lumi comes from the northern tundra? Pretty much. There are 6 types of fae commonly found in the tundra. Lumi here is a Jack Frost. That's one of them.
I'm sorry? Okay, hold on. This is a fae, and this is a fae, and, what's his name is also a fae? I don't understand.
Interesting name choice. She doesn't exactly look very frosty. An excellent observation. In fact, Lumi is no ordinary Jack Frost. She's a special one. The first time I met her, she was wearing this weird cardboard outfit with ugly splotches of paint on it.
Oh, cool.
As if she was trying to disguise herself as a regular Jack Frost. I stayed and watched her for a while, and I discovered that some other mean Jack Frosts were ganging up and bullying her because she looked different. They stole all the food she'd gathered and kicked her out of her sleeping spot. Lumi couldn't fight them. She had nowhere else to go, so she found an old cardboard box, painted it blue, and put it over her head, hoping to blend in with the group. Whenever she was discovered, she'd get beaten up, and the rest of the time she lived in constant fear. Until one day, seeking shelter from the rain, she clung to me and wouldn't let go. We've been partners ever since. What a story!
How did she get shelter from the rain?
Poor Lumi.
Clinging to you.
Sounds like she's had a tough time.
Like, did she cling to the back of your legs or something? Like, I don't understand what. Why do you sound so human? It's weird. It's so weird. The audio quality sounds like okay. When I'm streaming, the audio quality that I'm hearing lowers for some reason. But it literally sounds like they're in a slightly echoey room or something. I don't know.
As for why Lumi is so different from other Jack Frosts, I'm still
It's
looking
probably
into it.
not.
I'm thinking it's either a
but it
mutation
just
or an
sounds kinda
atavism.
weird.
Or maybe some sort of curse?
Atavism?
Hopefully I'll find the answer one day. But
Take the hat
either way,
off.
we're best friends for life.
Take the
Nothing
hat
can
off.
change the special bond between us.
Take the hat off. How is it wearing this? And also, is this part of its body or is this clothes? Because, like, how? Oh, her hand is following it. That's funny.
Speaking of which, given how long it can take to build a strong bond with another creature, if you're serious about entering the competition, my advice is to pick an animal friend that you're already pretty close with. Otherwise, the odds are gonna be stacked against you.
Are we gonna use Drigo?
An animal friend I'm close with, huh?
We're gonna
Actually,
use Drigo?
we're kind of spoiled for choice on this one. Who do you think would be the best fit?
Wait, what? Yeah! What? Then you and your Surian companion discovered it in the growing up.
Huh? Aguara? What are you doing here?
Who the frick is this? they change the name of my
Oh, neat!
Saurian?
I'm not Lenise to Petlosaur! Oh, he's so small and cute! He seems to really like you guys.
'cause
I'm
it
sure
has
he'll make
the-
a great partner.
Did they seriously change the name of my... What the frick?
Huh?
What?
Aw, look at them! Fast friends! Play nice, you two!
Complete the footsteps of a chosen dragon world quest in Natlan. Sets him on his own journey, and this new guy becomes her companion. Oh.
They both seem pretty sociable. No wonder they get along so well.
I didn't know I still had stuff to do in
Well
that
then,
quest
there's
line.
no time to lose.
But
Let's
alright.
go get you signed up.
Like, is it even in the... I thought I had finished all that. What was it called? The footsteps of the something dragon. I probably just don't even have it unlocked. The frick is this? Okay.
Lightning flash!
I just... Hello? Did it Oh my gosh. So inconsistent. Which one was it? This one. What? Oh. Sorry, I thought this was the people of the lake. What is it called? Children of the lake? Frag, I don't remember. People of the springs? Yes, people of the springs. I thought it was down here. Okay, actually, that reminds me. I don't understand this frickin' game. Because from the very beginning, the Mondstadt expedition team was far north. Which, you know, everybody assumed this way. Like, up here. I even had, like, some markers up here. I'm pretty sure I deleted them, but I had some markers up here being like, Varka, I'm coming for you, or something like that. Because it was north. But this is northern Teyvat. But like, then what the frick is southern Teyvat? Like, just parts of Sumeria? Like, it doesn't make any sense to split it horizontally like that. With like, this is north and then this is south? Like, I don't... It's so small in that direction that it just makes zero sense to actually split it that way. I mean, I guess it's not technically wrong. It just... For people to say northern and southern Teyvat instead of eastern and western makes zero sense to me. Also, I hate these freaking gaps. Just fill it in. It doesn't matter. It's like a little bit of beach here that ends there, and then a little bit. Just fill it in. Fill all this in too. But no. We're gonna go like this tiny little sliver, and then Snezhnaya is gonna be like right here somewhere, I think. It doesn't even connect here, I'm pretty sure. In fact, I have it on my phone. I don't know. I'm not gonna show it, but I'm gonna pull it up for myself to see. It's not the best quality ever. But yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff here that's not there, and then the map, because this is a map of the entire model, so it shows the incomplete areas. So like this has a lot of area that's not in. Like they could do a whole thing almost. That's the problem, is they're not gonna do like a little croissant around France, you know? They would do like, oh, this is a chunk here, and this is a chunk here, and this is a chunk here, and that would take like 4 updates. But yeah, Snezhnaya is right about... Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, Snezhnaya is right about here. Ish. I think it goes up further. I can't go up further, but it should be around here. And it's pretty big, too. There's just like a tiny little frickin' sliver. There's also like a huge area over here. It's like, there's a little bit here. And then there's this gigantic continent area right here. Like, surely that's not Snezhnaya, right? Why is there an island out here somewhere? And a couple islands... It's odd. There's just random islands out in the distance on the map. I know that is, but are they like actually planned locations? Or... What the frick is this thing? What in the world are you? Oh, there's more of them. What? Ma'am? What are you two doing up there? Holy crap, there's so many people. I almost just pushed you into the water. It's not physically possible, but it's...
Whoa! Paimon wasn't expecting this many people. Traveler, Paimon! What a nice surprise!
Lonnie?
I didn't think I'd run into you here.
Who the frick is this?
Oh, and Professor Linnea is here too! Are you guys here for the competition as well?
Professor?
Yep. Feels like we haven't seen you in ages, Moalani. So,
Why is she acting
how do you know Linnea, anyway? Through her work with the Adventurers Guild. She was in Natland not long ago. She knows so much that we took to calling her Professor. Speaking of which, you never answered my question. If a Caholosaurus and a Kookasaurus got together, would their babies be able to fly in the sky and dive underwater? Because that would make a pretty awesome saurian companion.
Excuse me?
That's almost certainly impossible. They're completely different species. Ah, well, that's too bad. Hear that,
Whoa, why
Momala?
does he have an eye patch?
Guess I can't do any matchmaking for you in the Flower Feather clan after all.
Mamala?
So, You have a thing for cuckoosaurs?
Oh!
Ito!
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Looks like this is where it's at.
Arataki numero uno Ito.
Plan on seeing things, or you're not here for the competition too, are you?
Why else would I be here? Cost me an arm and a leg to get a boat all the way to this Crodnai place.
Crodnai.
It's not Cry.
Hey there, I'm Mililani. Are you a friend of the Traveler and Paimon Stew?
No.
I sure am. Nice to meet you. The name's Arataki Beetle Gladiator Ito, head honcho of the world-famous Arataki Gang of Inazuma.
Sorry, I have to hide this again. I'm gonna have to watch this and get some screenshots. Look at that. That's so friggin' good.
That's quite a mouthful. Wait, did he say Arataki Gang? Why does that sound so familiar?
I don't know.
Just call him Arataki Ito. This guy's a bona fide buffoon.
Hey, who you calling a buffoon, you flying lavender melon?
Flying lavender melon. Wait, so you're some sort of mutated lavender melon? You don't look like a melon.
That's absolutely what she is.
Paimon's not a mutated melon! Or any kind of melon! How could a melon be this cute?
Yeah, about that. Well, unfortunately, the gang only had the funds to send their main man this time, but don't sweat it. Once I snag that championship title, I'll use the prize money to bring Shinobu and the boys over to join the party.
The fact that Shinobu is not here is not a great
Shinobu.
sign.
Oh, I remember now. Kuki Shinobu, right? She's mentioned the Arataki Gang before.
How do you know her?
Huh? No way! You've met my deputy?
She stopped by the Flower Feather clan recently to take the flying trial. Chaska said she was a natural.
Why
Hold
are
on.
you?
If she's that good and she's only the deputy, you must be way stronger than I imagined. Look sharp, Mamala. We're in for a tough competition.
He has a beetle.
That's right! Bring it on! I'm looking forward to seeing who I'll be facing in the finals. Word is that the early birds get the best draws. You snooze, you lose. Laters, compadres!
Wait, is he serious? Mamala, we'd better hurry.
No, that's complete nonsense! Shall we? Hey, Traveler, have you noticed? There's loads of other people we know here, too! Why don't we go say hi before we register?
Oh. Reed Miller, 4 letters? Wow. What's up, Yehoda?
Yehoda! Here for the competition?
She said loads. I just see... I don't see anybody but... Uh-oh.
Yehoda?
You good, bro?
I'll have you know it's Champion Yehoda. Don't you know? This isn't my first Spirit Envoy Championship. Uh-huh. I took part in the last one. And not just that, I only went and won the entire competition. It was very heroic.
That seems surprising for Yehoda.
Although, there were nowhere near as many contestants then. Why did so many people have to show up this time? How am I gonna keep my title now? Whoa! That's amazing! We'll definitely have to learn a thing or two from you. Yeah.
What the heck? Sorry, I was just looking at this Naznayan map a little bit more. There's like an area with just... like normal... land, not snowy. It's lava and Yehoda, I don't... She said loads.
This is the biggest turnout we've ever had by far. We need to be extra vigilant to maintain order in the arenas.
I've made all the necessary arrangements. I'm feeling more nervous than I expected.
Alright, an actual person with horns.
Don't worry. You'll be fine once you get into the swing of it.
Thank you all for your support. Be sure to let me know at once if any issues arise.
Okay, is there actually... Okay. That kid's frickin' weird.
Take this!
That's the wrong button. Can I bring, like, Osile? Or Osile's wife? Is that allowed?
Lightning flash!
Gosh dang it.
I got here first!
Okay, jeez.
No way! My Sharky surfboard clearly beat you to it.
Well, I'll see you in the arena. Just don't go crying like...
Did you hear that, Momola? Show them no mercy!
Okay. I looked up because I had a random thought.
Take this!
Maybe Zhao or Hat Guy is just hanging out up there.
Thank you all for signing up for the Spirit Envoy Championship.
Can I use Cloud Retainer?
Due to the high number of participants, a preliminary qualifying round will be held to determine which 16 contestants will progress to the competition itself. Prior to the semifinals, all matchups will be determined by drawing lots. Please also note that there are 2 arenas, which will be randomly assigned after the draw. Do you have any questions?
Where do we go to draw lots?
Right here. After registration closes tomorrow, make your way here to draw lots for the qualifiers. I wish you all the best of luck in the competition.
Lumi, Haguara, how you doing? Nervous? Yahoo! Great! That's the spirit!
Cool, cool. Can we move on? I'm getting tired. I have to wait for the next day. What did it say? 12 the next day? Isn't that... How did I get exactly 12? What the frick? Oh. So I'm actually just a day late.
Who do you think our first opponent is gonna be? Oh, Paimon hopes they aren't too strong. Haguara might need some time to ease into it.
I
The results of the draw are out. Oh, let's take a look.
That's predetermined.
Your opponent
but...
is Arataki numero uno Ito? Ah! We literally just managed to get rid of him, and now you had to face him in the arena?
Oh, she's actually holding the thing. That's so uncommon. I mean, her fingers are fully straight, but she's actually holding it. It's cute.
Well, either way, it never pays to underestimate your opponent, okay? This is your first match. So? I see you've been assigned to Arena 1. I'm in Arena 2. Guess I'll see you after the match. Good luck! Don't
This is
fall at
so
the first hurdle
stupid.
now. We won't. Good luck to you and
When
Lumi
does
too.
the actual, like, story kick in? Because there's always, like, in so many, what are they called? Story quests? Where am I going? In so many story quests, they have to, like...
Welcome,
They have
spectators!
this, like,
I'm your
filler
host,
section
Jaswaba.
at the
The
beginning, and then
qualifiers
they
are about to
actually get into the
begin.
friggin'
I trust everyone has found their groupings. The contestants for this match are the Traveler and his partner Aguara versus Arataki numero uno Ito and his partner Crimson Staff.
Well, this has come sooner than expected. I was hoping to face you further into the competition. Go Crimson Staff!
Let me just, Yep.
You can do it, Aguara! You show that beetle who's boss!
Great energy from both contestants. Now, without further ado...
This is so dumb. Both contestants will command their partners in battle. The side whose HP is depleted will be disqualified from the competition. Cool. I don't care. Skip. I probably should have read that one. I had a circle. Oh well. Just not rely on Fiend? What? What's your observation? I suppose I... Adopting a defensive posture such arranged. Wait, what? But it's supposed to be charged. Preparing to parry? Give up. I don't know, quick attack? Holy crap, that took a ton of damage, holy crap. Whoops. A rapid assault? So wait. Wait, the text is red, this is red, so I'm assuming... Okay.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! You got some moves. I'll give you that. But it's gonna take more than that to defeat the Ito.
Oh my gosh.
It's time to unleash our show-stopping killer combo move. Ushi, Crimson Staff!
I'm sorry?
Yeah, Crimson Staff. Look, I wanted to kit you out with mecha armor, but you need to bulk up first. That's why we gotta take on these tough opponents to get you strong. Ushi, you and me have crushed countless foes in our time. Now, with the three of us together, ain't no one gonna stand in our way. Finish them!
Is that allowed? Yeah, surely this is against the rules.
Stop the match.
Huh?
The bull. Ushi, was it?
Yeah. Is there a problem?
Arataki Ito is disqualified for fielding an additional animal companion. The Traveler and a...
Huh?
It's one animal per contestant. That's the rule. Let this be a warning to everyone.
But me, Crimson Staff, and Ushi are one. We should only count as one contestant. Hey! What? Oh, come on!
Someone's using a fungus? Oh, I thought it was starting me over.
Sheesh, that was a close call. But you made it through the qualifiers. Paimon wonders how Linnea's doing. Let's head over and take a look.
She's dead.
Actually, we should probably console Ito first. Paimon feels a teensy bit sorry for him.
Oh, oops, I stepped on Crimson Staff. Uh-oh.
I can't believe it. My glorious journey ended at the first step.
It's your own fault for not reading the rules.
Ushi, Crimson Staff, are you guys trying to cheer me up? Well, don't you worry. We'll come back stronger than ever next time. Anyway, seeing as we came all this way, I think a little sightseeing is in order. Huh? Let's go get ourselves a taste of Crod Cry culture!
Seriously? Again, it's not cry!
Do you actually have any aura?
Aura? Well... Hey, the Lavender Melon! I've got a little, proposition for you.
No way! If you want Mora, go earn it like everyone else!
Fine. Don't let me anything then. Watch me. I'll figure something out. This is a small pond, and Arataki Ito is the biggest fish around.
Alright then. Dude, you're using a fungus? How are you using a fungus? Is that allowed? Oh, I can't talk to you. Okay. Wait. That looks like a... She's just staring at me. That looks like a Fontaine NPC. Wait, was I not supposed to... Oh. I thought the match was over. Okay. I just accidentally walked in between them. I didn't realize it was still going. I'm sorry.
Dodge left, Lumi!
Oh.
Yeah?
How did you know I was gonna...
Now counterattack! Pummel it!
Oh my gosh. This thing
Looking
has
good!
weapons.
Let's
That's
do
not
this!
allowed.
Ignorance really is bliss, isn't it, Linnea? But it won't last forever.
Yeah, this is one of those NPC characters that look good enough. Like
And it's
almost
all
good enough
over.
to be
We have a winner.
playable, but they're just not.
Congratulations to Linnea and Lumi. You're through to the next round.
Like, that's the problem with
I can't
NPCs
believe it.
being really good.
Meiku Torso!
Good job, Lumi!
Just like,
Oh. Traveler! Paimon! How did your match go? We won too!
You and Lumine were really in sync.
Thanks, that
I
means
wish
a
my
lot.
Lumine was
Yeah,
like
I
that.
think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think. It's almost like I enter a different state of mind. It comes and goes, but it started after I met Lumi in the tundra.
This is actually kind of
Anyway,
cringe.
congrats to both of us
her
on getting through the
wings!
qualifiers! Come on, let's head to Speranza! My treat! Hooray!
Who the frick is that guy? What is that face? That dude's just entirely hanging out. Holy crap. Okay, guys, the matches are over. You sure? Why are you still standing here all excited? Maybe you should check yourself. Oh, Ito's still here. Cool. Yeah. Combining the witch's homework with this and doing it today was certainly not the best idea. I'm so tired. Like, at this point, if I was just playing it on my own, I would just turn it off and do it later, but I feel like I shouldn't stop and just stream again.
Lightning flash!
I don't know. Gosh dang it. It doesn't really matter. Because nobody's watching, but, you know. How long have I been streaming, actually? How do I get off? Oh my gosh.
Trust me, when it comes to local delicacies in Pyramida, nobody knows
Ahem. May I take your order?
No?
Turns out I'm treating a friend today, so
It's my order.
I'd like to order the finest dish in the house. Oh, I take it you're referring to our secret menu?
What?
That's right. Tell the chef to sharpen his knife. I'm expecting surgical precision.
The doctor! Dottore back!
Is
I've
that
already run.
a reference to something?
I
Yeah, The Hidden Hero. It's a novel my best friend Helka sent from Liyue. There's the chef, and he fights the bad guys with a kitchen knife. It's really cool. It's her favorite part of the book. She's always nagging Linnea to act it out with her. Psst. Linnea! Do you think Chef Yerba could be a hero in disguise too?
No.
He does chop vegetables super fast. Oh, I think it's definitely possible.
Not a chance, I'm afraid. Evening, everyone. What can I get you?
Why is that your voice?
Why don't you choose for us? I'm treating a friend today. We're celebrating our success in the qualifiers.
Sure thing. I'll rustle up a few of my specialties then. Won't be long.
Sorry, I really
Hello?
hate it when people say
I'm
rustle up.
ready to order.
Be right there. I gotta go. Let's play again soon, Linnea.
I don't understand. Is this like an orphanage? Like, I don't
You seem
understand.
to get along really well with everyone here.
Also, why are you
that's
guys
right.
employing
Didn't
children?
you say that this used to be your home?
Stop.
Yes. After my parents departed, I came to live here with my friends in the
Departed?
conch gang.
Conch gang?
I didn't mean like that. They're still alive and well. They just don't live around here anymore. Come to think of it, I haven't told you my story yet. I guess you'll have noticed the wings on my head by now. They're proof that I'm not human.
Cool.
Yeah, Paimon noticed those. Are you comfortable telling us some more?
Sure. Well, it's a story that starts a long, long time ago. When I was just a kid, my wings were barely noticeable. They looked just like two little cowlicks. No one suspected there was anything unusual about me at first. Not even Mom and Dad. They were too busy to notice. But I always had this strange feeling I couldn't explain. Like I knew that all these little ways I was different from my friends couldn't just be a coincidence. Then, I was a little bit older, I read this story in a book of folktales. It was about changelings.
Wait, what?
Changelings? What are those?
Does that mean her parents
The
aren't
story goes that some
Fae?
of the Snowland Fae will secretly switch their own child with a human baby, leaving their
Oh.
offspring to be raised by humans, while taking the human child for themselves.
Why would they do that? Yeah, that's exactly.
I
what
know,
was
right?
saying.
The way the stories are written, it sounds like something parents make up to scare naughty kids. If you don't behave, the Fae will take you away and leave a better behaved child in your place. It's the sort of thing that starts as a warning and evolves into folklore over time. So, obviously, I didn't take it seriously at first. But then as I grew older, I started exhibiting more and more Fae-like traits. I mean, just look at the crystals on my skin. No humans have those. It's a dead giveaway.
They're crystals?
You're really a changeling, huh? Did you tell your mom and dad?
Bear with me, I'm getting to that. At first, I wanted to hide it from them, but eventually I plucked up the courage to tell them. I figured, even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on.
What?
They were stunned, of course. It took them a
What are you
while
doing?
to accept it, but after the truth had sunk in, Dad sat me down and told me they'd decided to head north and look for
She's
their
got
child that was
ears.
taken. They're really good people, though. Not only did they raise me for all those years, but they left me some money in case of emergencies. After that, I grew up with my friends in the conch gang. All of these kids are from broken homes, but everyone supports each other, and they still live life to the fullest.
Lady? You're being so. Is that her? Is that gonna be their actual child? Is that who
Food's
that's gonna
ready!
be?
Talking about old times again?
She has pointed ears though, so that seems weird.
Yeah, it just sort of came up in conversation. Whoa, what's all this? You've cooked up a real feast, Yerva.
Well, you did say you were treating a friend. Besides,
Cut
only
to
the best
to
for
the
our old
family
boss.
sitting next to them that can only afford the free bread that comes with the table.
Linnea was your boss?
Please excuse my ignorance, Don Linnea. That's awesome.
Hey, what kind of a reaction is that?
Linnea's been a fountain of knowledge ever since she was a kid. She always speaks with such authority. Everyone admired her so much that we picked her to be our boss. But the conch gang's only for children. Once you grow up, you have to leave, so now she's the old boss.
I've always found the logic behind that title to be a little flawed. I mean, what happens when the others grow up? Will I be the ex-old boss? Surely it won't be long before I'm the previous former ex-old boss.
We'll all be long gone from the conch gang by that point. As far as we're concerned, there's only one person that we'll ever think of as our old boss, and that's you.
Also,
Oh, that's really touching.
Sorry, Linnea's species
Well, if it
is
means
apparently
that
called
much, maybe you could leave a 2,000 more a tip? Much appreciated. Miko's birthday is coming up, so we're pooling our money to get him
I
some
don't
new
know how
clothes.
to pronounce it, but it looks
Sure
very similar to
thing.
Angry Birds.
I'll
and that's
go
funny.
one better and give you 3,000. But just this once, alright? I have my own stuff to save for.
Oh. What are you saving up for, Linnea?
I have big plans! I want to buy a huge ship for scientific research, then take my friends on a voyage of discovery to explore all the mysteries of the world! I want to sail to all the other nations, hear the heartbeat of the jungle, the whispers of the wind,
Oh, I was
the
thinking
echoes of
flying
the
ship.
mountains! And one day, when I'm too old for all that, I'll combine everything I've learned into a great illustrated atlas of nature.
It's actually kind of cool.
Of course, there are
Brother,
other
you
questions I hope to
already-
get answers to along the way. Like, what exactly Lumi is and where my birth parents are. Well, when I was much younger, I used to hear these strange lullabies as I was drifting off to sleep. Go, child of the Fae. Make your way to the villages and towns and seek kinship with the humans. The world of the Fae is rife with a sorrow you do not understand.
Ma'am, why
They
are you
were
here?
sung in the tongue of the Fae by kind, warm voices. I can't explain why, but somehow I knew that they didn't want me chasing after my origins. Still, I did visit the tundra once when I was a little older to see if I could find out anything about them.
Oh.
But just being there made me feel uncomfortable. Every instinct was telling me to leave. It's odd. That place is supposed to be my home, but it feels like I'm unwelcome there. Could it simply be because I'm a bird fae, so I prefer a warmer climate?
Didn't she say that there were 6 type of fae? The wiki lists more than 6. There are 10, and then there are unknown, and also other/unspecified. I don't understand.
Something tells me there's gotta be more to it than that. The less I know about something, the more curious I am. One day, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. But enough about that. We're supposed to be celebrating our victories! Cheers!
Chores.
Cheers! Paimon
Ah.
can't wait to dig in!
Dude, Paimon, that cup is literally as big as your torso.
I'm stuffed. How about you guys? Yep. Paimon's fit to burst. Let's see. It's a little early to hit the hay. How about we get Aguara and Lumi to try a little sparring practice? The opponents are only gonna get
please
tougher from
no.
here. Yeah?
Please be a cutscene and not like an actual thing I have to interact with. The battling is not fun.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
No. No.
They're very evenly matched.
Oh. Thank goodness.
It's strange. When I was battling you, I couldn't seem to get into the zone. I had no way to predict your next move.
That's because I'm actually a descender, and you can't What?
Hey, I'm curious. Why does Aguara have a ribbon tied around his tail? And how did you two meet, anyway?
I don't know, I didn't do the
Now
quest.
that's a long story.
The events
What
from
an
Lost in
incredible
the Woods.
adventure! Someday, I want to go on an adventure of my own. Show Lumi every corner of the world. There's got to be countless stories
I really
out there
wish
waiting to be
Genshin
told.
had a list of
You're excited
actual
too, huh,
quests,
Lumi?
too.
But most
So that you
importantly,
could
we have
see
to
what
figure
you've
out
done and
who
what
you
you
are
haven't.
and where you came from. Then we can track down others just like you.
I don't see how this
Maybe then you
and
won't feel
this are
lonely
the
anymore.
same thing. Like, I can get behind Fae being more of a blanket term and not a single species. Similar to, like, humans, and then this would be a different race of Fae as compared to Flynn's, who is apparently called a Lantern Fae. But you can't tell me that Flynn's and Linnea are the same species as this tiny little freaking fluff ball. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
It's about time we all got some rest. Good training session, everyone. I'll see you at the arena tomorrow.
Dude, I love her
we'll have to
tie.
draw lots again, won't we? Hopefully we don't end up facing each other this— Wait, no. Forget I said it. I should go before I jinx it. Lumi!
What the frick was
See you
that?
tomorrow. Thanks for dinner. You're welcome. Bye!
Why are you screaming?
You're welcome.
Bye!
Head back to the
Casually
flagship and get some
slowly.
sleep. Paimon's
Why do
eyes
we-
are starting to droop.
Why do we need to go back to the flagship? I have a teapot. Why are we paying for anything? Seriously, did they just forget? Like, I get that they don't want to have any information, or any... not information. Any, like, quest stuff within the teapot itself. But canonically, we're supposed to be able to just, like, sleep in there whenever. So why are we paying for the flagship? Also, hey, Catherine. Ooh. Hold on. Yep. Whoops. Okay. I'm gonna quickly switch to my...
Holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Just gonna quickly do this so that I can
Ad
not
Astra
miss it. It's
Abyssosque.
2:59.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
2:52. Like,
Thank you for
it's
completing
just about to run out.
Ad
Let's
Astra Abyssosque.
do this as well. Whoops. Apparently that purchases levels. Okay, now I can switch back. Bro, why are you staring? Like, bro, you got a problem? You got a problem, man? Do you have a problem? I will smite thee. And you, I didn't mean to talk to you, I meant to attack you, but I can't remember the, attack button. And I keep talking to you.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of
Oh,
life.
wait.
Wouldn't you agree?
Make a little extra by selling their
Stop staring, bucko. Sorry. That was a sneeze. What's up, Ito? I don't really want to talk to you.
Oh. Waiter! Come here and taste this wild berry trail! Then look me in the eye and tell me it's fit for human consumption! It's much too sour and has a bitter aftertaste. I want my money back.
Please don't shout. I assure you, the berries we use are of the highest quality. Bitter is out of the question. I think you've had too much to
Albedo?
drink. Time to settle up and leave.
Too much to drink? I'm perfectly sober, thank you. Now you'd better give me this meal on the house. Otherwise...
Otherwise, what?
Huh? Who the heck are you?
Oh, I'll tell you who the heck I am. The name's Arataki. Thanks for waiting, mucho apreciado. Ito!
Excuse me?
Oh, an Oni! It's an Oni!
Nice work, Ito. Keep this up and we might just have to double your bonus at the end of the month.
Don't you worry about a thing. As long as Ito's around, consider this establishment protected.
Okay. What? That was it? That was the whole thing? Oh my gosh.
Lightning flash!
No, I don't even apologize that time. Somebody said the Fatui. You know, there's a bunch of moon writing on this wall. What the frick is this? Marionette's notebook. Why is that in here? Sorry? But why is there a crayon drawing? What is happening? Oh.
It's so noisy here. Back in my day, we'd...
Yeah.
Well, now you don't have a day because you're freaking dead, so shut up. I don't, I don't know if I should click on it because I have a feeling that's gonna change. That's gonna like do something. Long time ago. Like, I have a feeling that's connected to something else, but I don't want to. Oh my gosh. Person in the room next to you is restless. What? Okay, it's still there.
Oh, is that the time? The draw's about to start! Come on, we gotta get moving!
Boing, boingo, boingo. Ha ha ha. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me. Draw lots for the. Oh, I can just teleport from Ito. Is he just gonna be hanging around here now? Just like permanently? Cause I kind of hope so, because that's freaking awesome.
Take this!
Sorry, I killed you. I hardly even pressed that freaking button, and what is this? Okay. So were we given like a sleeping thing to make us sleep in and almost miss the match? Is that what's going on? I'm going to assume so, but I have no freaking clue. Oh my gosh. Dude. It's gonna be Linnea. It's not Linnea.
Let's see.
Fluffy the...
Your
what did that
next
say?
opponent is... Linnea. Oh, that name sounds familiar. Oh, yeah!
I don't think I know what
remembers
that's
now.
referencing.
She's been looking after our fungi friends this whole time. Who do you think she's gonna partner up with for the competition? Come on, let's go say hello.
Oh, is this the woman who's like a Natlan employee NPC, but she like dresses in a Fontaine dress.
Welcome, one and all. The round of 16 is about to begin. Our contestants for this
16.
match are the Traveler and his partner, Aguara, versus Linnea and her partner,
think it
Fluffy
is.
the Flower King.
Fluffy
Hey,
the Flower
Golden
King,
Comet and
wow.
Silver Companion. Good to see you again. This'll be our first proper rematch since the Neelix Paula Cup. I brought my
Yeah,
old
I didn't
Sumpter Beast
play
with me
that.
this
I don't
time.
think I played that
Looks
event.
like you're partnering with a new companion too. Let's see who wins this time around.
Wait, that's not Natlan, that's frick. Surprise attack, so 3. Okay. But yeah, that's not Natlan, that's Samara. Samara outfit.
You're even tougher than last time. But you know what? Sumpter Beasts are renowned for their endurance. It's their refusal to give up that allows them to traverse huge rainforests and deserts, one step at a time. And when they charge full speed, they kick up enough dust to blot out the sky. Send 'em flying, Fluffy the Flower King!
Watch out!
What is that? Dang, they're what? Sorry? What?
Huh? Fluffy! Wake up! Fluffy!
Oh, he's dead. Huh? Wait, what? That wasn't just it? All that for a very unceremonious attack to beat it instead. Takes increased damage. Okay, so I can just do whatever. He just fell asleep in the middle of the night. He just gives up. Stop doing that, dude.
The Traveler and Aguara.
Oh, what a shame. We were so close. Even with the new partner, you're still as tough as they come.
Okay, but like,
this was
if
some
the
bad luck running
Sumpter
into
Beast
you
is
so
knocked
early in the
out
competition.
I'm like asleep,
Well,
right?
since you defeated me, you better
How
go
is-
all the way like in the Neelix Paula Cup. I can handle losing, but only to a champion. So you go show him who's boss.
All right, we're through to the
Like, how are you
quarterfinals.
supposed to move
Let's
that
go
thing
see who
if
our
it's
next
asleep
opponent is.
or fainted or whatever?
Yeah.
That's how apparently. Just teleport it. Seriously, maybe there should be a size limit? Just saying. Nobody here. Nothing of interest? Okay, whatever. Oh, we're doing another one right now?
Let Paimon take a look. Next up is
noticed something when we were drawing lots. Most of the contestants have given their animal companion a cool title. Shall we come up with one for Aguara, too?
Brains and heart. The Roven, Rarven, no. The Echoing Flash.
Well, Aguara seems to like it. Awesome! Okay, let's head to the next match.
Why am I required to, like, walk a tiny distance? Just frickin' start the match. Just start it.
Are you ready to rumble?
Who the frick are you?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the quarterfinals. After a fierce competition so far, we're left with the creme de la creme of the contestants. But who among them will advance to the semifinals? There's only one way to find out. Joining us to kick this round off, we have the Traveler and his partner, Aguara, versus Mualani and her partner, Mamala.
How you feeling today, Mamala? That's the spirit! Now let's get out there and show these not-cry folks what the people of the Springs are all about!
Battle hard underwater. Clever tricks in combat causing Mamala to perform feats. Okay. The user must be mixed with her friend. Analyze them carefully. Interesting. Closely at how everyone moves. Huh. That seems the same. It's not the same. I don't understand, it looks the same. Whoops. I don't understand. Ecclesia I don't understand what I'm supposed to be looking. Oh, he's just dead. Cool. Okay. Oh, please tell me I don't. Oh, do I have to do that again? Yes, gosh dang it. Right. Acting suspicious as she's trying to bait out a charged attack. If she's trying to bait a charged attack, that means she's doing. Okay, is it gonna change it now and just tell me better? Because I don't understand. She's trying to get us to take a defensive posture. It's like her That's the same animation as before, so I don't understand. Well, I did something wrong. The opponent appears to be setting up a surprise attack. But do I trust that? I do. Okay, apparently I'm supposed to trust that time. Oh, is it just giving up? Yeah, it's just giving up and telling me directly now. Wow, it's cool. She's acting suspicious. Oh, maybe that's interesting. So, if that means she's gonna use red, so she's green, blue. I'm a little bit of an expert. Holy crap, this is gonna take so freaking long. Acting suspicious, so... Oh, that was a draw? Both sides, okay. Don't know why.
What a tough cookie! I thought this would be way easier. Your little Saurian doesn't play around. All right, get up close and let's settle this.
That's why it's because we can't
Jump,
methodically
Mamala!
lose.
Get out of the water!
From what I can remember.
Saw that one coming a mile away! Tepetlosaurs might have the advantage on land, but it's a different story in the water! Mamala! Finish him off!
Oh? Okay. Was I supposed to dodge the other way then? Oh, please don't start over. No, this takes so long. This is just not fun. Gosh dang it. What is this? It's just gonna tell me directly again? Like, more directly? Yep. Okay, my headphones just whined about being dead again, so I'm just gonna take them off and plug them in while I'm doing this frickin' battle. Opponent is the opponent. Rapid assault, so is this not gonna lie anymore? I don't understand. Surprise attack, so can you do something else, please? Yeah, I don't understand how I'm supposed to televise her attacks. Because the first two seemed to... I don't understand. Yeah, her animation's here? What? The heck? Bring up the mouse apparently? Her animations in the corner don't seem to be linked to anything.
What a tough cookie! I thought this would be way easier. You're a little... Alright, get up close and let's settle this! Jump, Mamala! Get...
Dodged the wrong direction last time, that's what happened. Wait, no, because I dodged. Oh, I was going the same direction. Okay. If I dodge left, then I'm on the right. Yeah, I switched it up.
You took
They didn't do
advantage
that
of
for
Mamala's
Citric.
blind spot. No.
Or anything, it just, just kind of dumb. Looks pumped. Could it be a charge strike? No. Actually, yes. I was right all along. These animations are Pokemon quality too. Oh, he friggin'
Mamala
knows.
has lost the strength to fight on. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Why is it a dude again now? What the heck?
Seriously? There's no way. Gotta hand it to you, Aguara. You are
Her
seriously
Tuesday
strong
announcer,
for your
but she
age.
hasn't shown-
That was
I'm confused.
incredible.
Or she was the host, I mean. Her little title card said host.
Hey, you're strong too, Mamala. That one was on me. I made too many bad calls. I'm sorry. Keep it up, Aguara. I want to see you take down even more opponents. You were the best little Saurian out there today. I'll leave you guys to it.
Also, again, I can't
Cheer
count,
up,
so
Mamala.
probably gonna
How about I
accidentally
take you
skip
for a tasty treat, huh?
audible dialogue on accident.
Wow!
Did
That
I
was
say
a
accident
nail-biting
twice?
match!
Accident, accident,
Paimon's heart's
whatever.
still racing!
Doesn't matter.
Anyway, Linnea will have finished her match by now too, right?
Linnea will
Let's
have
go see how she did! Linnea!
Is your batch even already?
It sure is! Wanna take a guess who won?
Dottore?
Judging by the
Guitar
smile on
won.
your face, Paimon's pretty sure it was you.
Just kidding, he
Correct.
lost and he freaking
I was about to go
died.
watch the other matches. Care to join me? The next one's a pretty big deal. Someone called Celino versus the reigning champion, Yehoda. Ooh, we had to watch that. Yehoda's a friend of ours, so we should be there to cheer. Perfect. Well, stick around. It should be starting soon.
Okay, it's her.
What the? Celino's companion is a radiant blade horn? Those things are extremely hostile. How did you manage to tame it? Technically speaking, radiant blade horns are classed as monsters. But they are beasts of the wild, and they're not exactly uncommon. It's not against the rules, but still, it's gonna be a really hard one to beat. Go for it, Yehoda! You got this!
Dude, Yehoda has a little badger thing.
Ignorance really is bliss, but it won't last for.
Do you think speed alone will stop me from catching you? How about you run around and find out? Reed Miller the 13th. Run that thing ragged and then go in for the kill.
Behind you,
Going
on the
for
right.
Kill. It's very bad.
Reed!
Yehoda, holy crap.
reaction time is incredible. It's almost as if... can read her opponent's mind. Dodge left, Lumi! Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think.
Something similar after her match. Could it be coincidence?
Keep it together,
I don't know, maybe
Reed.
look at their freaking ears, you idiot.
He's trying to jump on your back, Hemus.
Holy crap.
Don't give him the chance.
Hemus?
Use your wind blades to slow him down.
Windblade?
He's too powerful! We've gotta go for a knockout blow!
This is so stupid.
Charge your lightning, Reed!
Oh.
Then blast him with all you've got!
Well, that's cool.
Deflect it back, Hemus.
Why is he making lightning? What the frick? Oh, woo. Okay.
That was close, but the outcome is all that matters.
Reed Miller the 13th has lost the strength to fight on.
13?
Celino and Hemus are the winners!
Ooh. Another picture. Okay, so she is just,
Those wings.
another bird fae. So I don't understand what...
Wait, who are you? And why do you...
Whoop! She's dead! Holy crap. What just happened?
why you have the same...
I've been through this moment so many times in my head. Imagining you sharing the same pain I feel.
What?
I thought it would bring me joy, but I guess not. You're better off with the life you have, Linnea. The less you know, the better.
I'm sorry? What?
My head! Don't go! Wait!
Why? What the frick is happening? Why is she dead?
Linnea!
That freaking dude's just... Oh, what? Look at her face. Look at... What? She is so sick of this guy. Holy crap.
What happened? Why did Linnea faint? We gotta find her somewhere to lie down. Quick!
She is lying down right now. She already found a place.
Happened? I'll go get Lauma.
Why? I mean, what happened?
She's breathing normally. No obstruction of the airways. She just needs a little peace and quiet.
Oh, that's a relief. Thanks, Lauma.
My pleasure. If she has any more trouble, just let me know.
Will do. Oh, Linnea. Please wake up soon.
We're gonna cut to
Good morning. Huh? Where am I? Lumi? Lumi! How strange. Where could she be? I wonder how long I was out for. Well, I'd better take a look outside.
Yeah, we're definitely in that thing. Whoa! First person Genshin? Holy crap, the camera's way too slow.
Lumi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you. Come on, say something. Why do you look so anxious?
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner Lumi, and on the other side, we have Celino and her partner Hamus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
Wait, how is it the semifinals already? Also, how did I even get here? I don't remember a thing! Oh, I get it. I'm still dreaming. You can do it, old boss. Even if this is a dream, I can't let my supporters down. I'm gonna give this my all. We're up, Lumi. Let's show them what we've got.
What a spectacular duel! But Lumi has lost the strength to fight on.
I'm so
meaning,
confused.
Celino and Hamus have earned their place in the final!
Huh? What's going on? They're saying I lost already? This dream sucks. I want to wake up right now. I've heard that if you try really hard to open your eyes, you can force yourself awake.
Did it work? She's gonna be teleported to a nightmare horror.
Did it work? Guess not. Huh? Is dream me writing a diary?
What the heck? Why is it on the movement is on the wrong camera now, or the wrong joystick? Because L is moving, right? Am I just not remembering?
My Adventurers Guild salary alone will never be enough to finance a research vessel. It seems my only option is to take up adventuring full-time.
Okay.
A research vessel? Looks like Dream Me is working hard toward my goal. But the cost is just astronomical. It could take a whole lifetime to save up for.
Oh. What am I sitting on? Is this just a desk? Like, where am I?
Day 1. Got beaten up by monsters.
Okay. But do I have to look at it to advance the text? Oh, hey.
Day 5. Ran for my life with Lumi. Turns out I'm getting faster.
Oh, Mora.
Day 20. Asked a merchant about prices. Ships cost a fortune. But I can worry about that later. Right now, it's time for a proper meal. I'm starving.
It's gonna be... Oh. I thought there was gonna be less Mora. Why do you need a whole other frickin' clipboard just for this? Hey.
Day 72. Found a huge abandoned treasure chest. Finders keepers!
Wait. Oh, no. I thought she was holding the pencil backwards. What is the thing on the top, then? Oh, more Mora. Cool. And, nothing else of interest. Cool, cool.
Happy adventure anniversary to me! 1 year in!
Compare
And
this to the
still
last
nowhere
time we
near
did
rich
the
enough
same
to afford
thing
a
as
ship.
Rare, talking about all the children that were killed. They live very different
Almost
lives.
got scammed! Note to self. Secondhand ships aren't to be trusted. Good job I was wary and checked it over thoroughly before committing. You really do get what you pay for.
Those Mora coins look excellent. Holy crap. Uh oh. The heck are those things? Oh. Okay, seriously? Just reuse the clipboard. You don't need to buy an entire... Like, that is a clipboard, right? This is just loose leaf paper, is it not?
Finally beat that pesky thing. Hoping the materials I gathered recently will fetch a good price. The diary ends here. Hold on. A deed for the purchase of a large ship. And I've signed it! Could it be?
That would be... I was really hoping I would look up and there would just be a ship out the window.
A dream come true!
Is she gonna die in a storm or something?
The Golden Beagle! What a wonderful dream! The ship gently swaying as it carries me to a faraway land. Oh, what a feeling!
Wait. Linnea, Stone Pillar, whatever the frick. Dragon Spine? Some part of Mondstadt? Like, wait, that's the beach from the start of the game, I think. What kind of nonsense are you doing here? Well, that's cool. Oh, wow.
Let me check the chart. Next stop, Guyan Stone Forest. That place is steeped in myths and stories. I've only ever seen it in picture books.
Been there, done that.
From there, it's on to Dragonspine. Wow, a snow-capped mountain! I've always wanted to visit, but never dared to.
You live right next to Snezhnaya. Twice upon a gaze.
What's this? Clearwater jade? Pretty sure this can only be found in Chinyu Vale. It's so beautiful. It looks like this ship has sailed to many places already. Makes sense.
How did you
as soon as I buy my research vessel, I'll be off and away to voyage non-stop.
Wait, is this not your research?
Linnea,
Kowals?
you've been really down the last couple of days. What's up? You're not seasick, are you? I've left your lunch by the door. Make sure to get some good rest once you've eaten.
Coming!
Hello? Holy crap. What?
Where am I now?
This is Inazuma, isn't it?
Ugh, I feel so sore and tired. Wait, but I thought I was dreaming. Why do I feel like this? Is this some sort of lucid dream? Whatever. I'd better take a look outside.
Well, didn't she leave the lunch outside of the door? She freaking lied? So why does it take so long to, like, that's as fast as I can go. That's ridiculous. Okay, more of this stuff.
Clearwater jade. Didn't I see this on the ship just now? Why is it in pieces? And these books, how did they end up in this cave?
How could
did this happen?
Is that gonna be like her mom or something?
Lumi, why do you look so sad? Hey, hey, don't be scared. I'm right here, by your side.
Whoops, frick. Exit the cave. I'm right here by your side. Just kidding. I'm leaving.
We're never getting back, are we? We're done for. It's all over.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
What happened? I thought I was on the ship.
No, you're in a freaking cave, you idiot.
Is this the Golden Beagle?
What?
But why? It's just a dream, though, right? Come on, get a grip, Linnea. It's not real. None of this is real.
Pretty sure this is your past, so certainly is real. Uh-oh. Is real.
It's been many long years since the Golden Beagle sank.
Okay.
The diary again. How long is this terrible dream going to last?
I suppose it can't be her.
I'd love to say I'm over it now, but the truth is it still gets me down sometimes. It's like there's a heavy stone that's blocking up my heart, constantly weighing me down.
Did something appear? I was not looking.
Maybe a walk in the courtyard will take my mind off things. Besides, my sister should be here soon. I can wait for her outside. Sister? Who am I talking about? So many dreams, one after the other. My brain can barely process it all.
Oh my gosh, why am I walking so slow? Oh.
Linnea!
Huh? That voice sounds familiar.
Over here. Did you get my letter, Linnea? I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back to the tundra with me, so we can be with Mom and Dad one last time.
Selena? She's my sister?
What?
Mom and Dad? One last time?
This is the natural circle of life. We don't live that much longer than humans. This day was always going to come. I can't pretend I'm not sad. But at the same time, I wonder how an ordinary person would react to hearing this news. At the very least, they wouldn't have to endure this horrid feeling of having tears they're unable to shed.
Wait. Were her memories altered so that she would forget her and think her parents just left?
After all, we've already seen how all of this would unfold, long before it ever came to pass. Remember?
What?
When you passed out during that competition? You saw it all as you lay there, unconscious. At the time, you thought it was just a dream.
What is she talking about?
So this is not her This is
No, this
stupid.
can't be true.
I understand
This is
how
really
you
freaking
feel.
dumb.
One moment you're gazing into the future from the past, the next, you're there, looking back at where it all began. When these two perspectives collide, how can the journey not feel like a dream? Time flies. One day, we too will grow old. Is it even possible to live a life without regrets?
I don't know.
A long, long time ago, my friends and I talked about our dreams. Mine was to buy a research vessel and explore the mysteries of the world. Then, when too old for a life of adventure, I'd combine everything I've learned into an illustrated atlas of nature. My entire life is recorded in these pages. Maybe one day, a long, long time from now, someone will open them and see that there are sections on the formation and evolution of certain creatures and environments that remain blank. Whoever you are, I entrust the task of filling those blank pages to you. The end of my time grows near, and I can no longer travel very far.
Oh, she's dead. Okay. What? Why are you here? Why are you here? Fox! I love foxes. Hey. Okay. We're gonna see Hoot out here, like, hey man, I'm here to guide you. I don't understand why
This feels like an illusion, yet at the same time, so real. The end of life. So this is what death feels like.
That's
I
terrifying.
still feel some faint sensations in my stiffening body, but I can't so much as move a finger. As the warmth flows out of me, I feel no pain. Just the emptiness that remains after everything else has slipped away.
She's seriously time traveling to
So it
witness
wasn't
her
a dream,
death.
after all. It's all...
That's so stupid.
Oh, Linnea, you're awake! Oh, you were out for a long time. You must be starving. Do you want something to eat? Linnea, why are you crying?
What time is it?
It's evening. And it's the day after the quarterfinals. We were watching the match between Celino and Yehoda when you ran over and grabbed Celino's arm. Then, you just passed out. Do you have any recollection?
So many things came flooding into my head, one after another. The end of the competition, things from my future. Even the very end of my life, when I finally had to bid farewell to the world.
Yeah, that's absolutely freaking terrifying.
Some moments were joyful, others painful. All of it felt so real. I don't know how to describe it, but it was terrifying.
After one of her matches, Linnea mentioned her mysterious intuition that helps her predict her. Oh my gosh, she has freaking super. I mean, future sight, not super sight.
Good point. You passed out right after grabbing her. Plus, she said a load of cryptic sounding stuff. She has to know something about what's going on. Still, is it idea to go looking for her? What if the same thing happens again?
Do you remember when we were at Speranza and I told you guys about my childhood? Well, there were a few details I left out. I wasn't a very cheerful kid, nor was I all that brave. Before I told my human parents about being a fae, I spent so many sleepless nights tossing and turning. I knew what might happen once I told them. I desperately hoped they'd say, Linnea, even if you aren't our child, we still love you. But I knew that was impossible. Their own human child was out there somewhere, as were my fae parents. Our family was a lie. And all lies unravel with time. So, even though I was terrified, and even though I knew I might end up an unwanted child, I eventually mustered the courage to tell them. I did what I thought was right. I knew things might not turn out how I hoped, but I wasn't going back on my decision. The same applies this time. I have to see Celino.
Oh, Linnea.
I'm now realizing that I have no idea where she is. Oh, don't tell me I have to wait until the next round of the competition.
Huh? Aguara, do you know where Celino is?
Do you remember Celino's scent? That's amazing! You're the best, Aggie! All right, I think I'm about...
Okay. I'm losing. I love the Melusines. They're so adorable. Enter the flagship.
Huh? The flagship? What are we doing here?
Well, considering it's a frickin' hotel, probably. Going to one of the rooms. Lonnie? So you tell not here anymore? Yeah, you got replaced. What? What?
After all that, Celino's staying in the room right next to ours? No wonder Aguara could pick up her scent.
Okay.
Is anyone there? You're sure this is the right room? Celino, I know you're in there. Please, I need to talk to you.
You don't know. You don't know that she's in there.
I'm not here.
Oh.
R2?
What?
Am not. Quit
Excuse
bothering me.
Not a chance. If you
Excuse
don't
me?
open the
What
door,
are you...
I'll be waiting right here
What are you
outside
doing?
until you change your mind. I have so many questions to ask you. Can you at least answer this one? Who are you to me? Are you my sister? Open the door!
Jeez.
All right. Stop yelling. Come in.
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Take a seat. Just to be clear, I wasn't expecting visitors, so I can't offer you much in the way of comfort. Curiosity is a
Not here for that.
dangerous trait, Linnea. You're gonna regret coming here. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already. Will you please answer me now? Why do we have the same wings on our heads? Why did I pass out when I touched you? And why did I see all those...
Visions of your future?
So, it wasn't a dream after all.
Of course not. Linnea, you're an avid student of the natural world. Surely you're aware of the 6 most common types of Fae?
The Vila, Domovoy, Leshy, Volkodlok, Snugglevic, and Jack Frosts.
Right. Well, there are many less common varieties too. The legendary Lantern Fae, the Sirens with their lilting songs, and us, the Augury Birds.
The Angry Birds.
We foretell both disaster and delight, gazing upon the past dawn and future night. Others fear and revere our might, while we alone detest our plight.
Okay.
I've never heard of an augury bird before, or the poem you just recited.
There's multiple games.
That's hardly a surprise.
2 movies, 3 movies.
You can
now,
count the
almost.
number of augury birds alive today on one hand. And that includes you and me.
So is it more than just
then.
you and her?
We really are family.
Or like a one
Family.
hand? Lena didn't deny that they're family, but something about the words seemed to trigger her. Clearly, she has conflicting emotions about her family.
Augury birds are born with a peculiar ability.
Angry birds.
We can see crossroads in the flow of fate. Immutable future events that all paths will lead to.
Are you talking about prophecies?
See, you can't have immutable futures, or you just don't have...
Doesn't surprise me.
free
Humanity
will
has
anymore.
many ways of observing fate. The stars, the ley lines. Our abilities are feeble in comparison. We can only see our own fates. If a friend wants to know their future, or someone is concerned about the destiny of the world, we're powerless to help.
Lady, it looks like they just want to have
But
some
the way
warmth.
it feels to witness your own fate, I trust you understand by now, Linnea.
It certainly wasn't fun. Those prophecies brought a flood of emotions with them, from excitement to frustration to bitterness. By the end, all I was left with was a kind of numb emptiness. I had a goal in life, and before I even had the chance to start fighting for it, I saw how it would end. It's like someone spoiled the ending of a story I was really enjoying.
Wait till you've tried to defy fate and found how powerless you are to change it. That's when the real suffering begins.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless to change it.
Why is
Fate is an immutable force.
Frick.
I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
I'm sorry, this story quest started out as a Pokemon knockoff, and now we're seeing Vetterfulnir, the Visionary, just casually repeating lines that he said in the past. Oh yeah, this was the main story, wasn't it? So, what... Does that mean the main story is required to play this? Visionary, Vetterfulnir. Once said something similar. If fate were easier to change, seeing the future would be a huge blessing. It would be a power desired by all. But if fate is set in stone, then knowing the future must be a heavy burden to bear.
When you know every joy and every sorrow you'll ever experience, and there's nothing you can do to change it. Like you said,
well, okay,
it leaves you with a numb emptiness.
That doesn't make any sense, though, because if you know all the joys in your life, once they get to you, are you going to feel the same way? And also, like, all the sorrows and everything, like, you end up going through life feeling numb, like she says, which means that the future has been altered because you're feeling differently than how you felt in your visions. Like, what?
Generation after generation of augury birds lived with this burden. Until you were born, and our parents found the only solution they could think of.
It's so cute.
If an augury bird is set far from the Fae to grow up among humans, the awakening of their prophetic abilities can be delayed.
The awakening of their pathetic abilities.
So that's how I became a changeling. What about the child I was switched with? What happened to her?
Don't worry, she had the opposite problem to you. She needed to live among the Fae. She was born with a strange, rare disease that humans cannot cure.
Uh-oh.
If she hadn't been switched, she would have died a long time ago.
Oh, she's still alive?
Our parents saved her life, then raised her as their own. Eventually, her birth parents came to find her, and now they're living together in Snezhnegrad.
Wait, so they were successful? Wait, what the frick? They were successful and they didn't contact her?
I see. Wow.
How freaking awful.
It all makes sense now. But there's still one thing you haven't explained. Those things you said before I fainted. What did you mean by all that?
I meant exactly what I said.
Her?
I don't like you.
Her wings are coming up from, like, just above her ear, and hers are up here. Shouldn't they be in the same spot?
But why?
No reason.
Wow.
So we're back to this? If you won't tell me, I'll have to guess myself. Celino, are you jealous of me?
Wow, rude.
Good guess. But I wouldn't call it jealousy. More like resentment. By the time our parents came up with a solution for you and sent you off to live with the humans, I was already tormented by visions. If I'd been born just a few years later. How cruel fate can be. Mom and Dad would sneak over to Nodcry to see you sometimes. They talked about you non-stop. Even that human child got more attention than me.
Wow, so both
I came with
sets
them
of
once
parents
to Nodcry.
just suck.
When I saw you there in the distance, living your carefree life, I was torn apart by jealousy. But I had to pretend that nothing was wrong. Even that I wished you well. Did no one ever consider how I felt? What was I to them? A reject? A failure? A pitiful wretch abandoned by fate?
Oh, Celino.
All of this led to me deciding, a long time ago, that when you were old enough, I'd come pay you a visit. My plan was to tell you the truth about everything. And then, you would share in my suffering.
It really sucks
I
that
know.
she's just an NPC.
What kind of horrible
She
person would
be a
want to
cool
do that to
character
someone?
get.
Someone like me, apparently.
Does she have
Then
the same eyes?
why did you hide from me? You really want me to keep guessing?
It was because I found out the image of you I'd built up in my head. Of happy-go-lucky Linnea, spoiled by her parents and coddled by fate. It was all just a fantasy. I overheard you, and Speranza, talking about your past. Desperately trying to hide the truth about who you were. somehow getting by with a ragtag bunch of kids in the conch gang. You described it so nonchalantly, but it was eating me up inside. In that moment, I didn't want to see you suffer, and I couldn't go on resenting you any longer. I just wanted to hold you tight and tell you everything will be fine.
She does have
that
the
you
same
still
pupils.
have a family. Hey,
They're
sis.
just black instead of white.
You're
Don't say
really not
sis,
cut
you
out to
just
be a
met her.
villain.
Should we be witnessing
So much
this?
for making me suffer, huh? Now you're the one crying and I have to comfort you.
Oh.
But I understand now. That feeling you had, it wasn't resentment. You were just lonely. I've always wondered about my real family. I'm so glad you were willing to see me, sis.
So, I don't understand the correlation between the wings and the crystals on her skin. Like, why both? Okay. Oh! Ew! What the frick was that?
Thank you. All of you. This is not how I expected this to
Gigantic
go.
hot dog. Like, that's honestly way too big. That's ridiculous. That's comically too big.
It's always best to get everything off your chest. That way,
Honestly, like,
everyone can go back to being happy.
there's no going right with it.
You're right, Taimon. I haven't been this happy in a long time.
Yeah.
Hey, Celino, I was wondering, how did you end up with a Radiant Bladehorn as your partner? All the ones I've seen in the wild have been hyper-aggressive. They certainly wouldn't let me get close enough to touch them.
We met that time when Mom and Dad brought me to see you in Nodcry. Hemus was still a baby then. Must have gotten separated from his parents. I ended up looking after him for a while. I suppose our friendship was preordained. Just like my upcoming victory in this competition. An immutable crossroads in the flow of fate.
Immutable?
You're welcome to try to fight it, if you want. Prepare to experience just how cruel fate can be. Leave this competition and fly somewhere far away. I promise you, something will happen to force you right back here.
That doesn't make any sense.
Or if you prefer, you could go all out and try to beat me. But I have both luck and superior strength on my side. It's a goal few will never overcome. The prophecies we see are the meeting points of every possible path. There are many possible roads into the future. But they all lead to the same destination in the end.
That doesn't...
Now that I know the pain of seeing my own fate for myself, I have to ask, how have you kept it going all these years?
That makes literally no sense whatsoever.
I learned to submit to fate. I just have to accept what will happen. There's no other choice. Since the outcome can't be changed, how I get there doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Every crossroad I've foreseen is a curse. So the best I can do is chase a little happiness in the unknowns between them. But what about you, Linnea? What's your perspective?
I think I see things differently. How about we continue this conversation after the tournament? I'd rather give you my answer then.
All right, just don't get your hopes up about the future. I don't want to see the disappointment tear you apart.
I'll be fine, trust me. Anyway, we'll leave it there for today. See you in the arena! It's getting pretty late. We should all get some sleep. You're staying at the flagship too, right? No need to see me out. I'll be fine. Oh, and thanks so much for keeping me company today. Good night.
What the... Just accidentally sat down.
It's so noisy here.
Shut up, dude. You're making more noise than literally everything else.
Traveler!
Ah.
Are you awake? Oh, neither can Paimon.
Seleno aren't the only ones with a big day tomorrow. You've got your semi-final match, too. We have no idea who your opponent could be, and Paimon's a little nervous. Since we're both struggling to sleep, you want to head out for a stroll? We could go grab something yummy, then take a guara to check out the arena. Might be a good chance for our little warrior to get familiar with the lay of the land.
Is that allowed? You know, there's moon writing on the walls. That would be a great thing for Aether to just walk up to random people about. There's moon writings on the walls from time travel.
Listen up, Lumi. I've seen Seleno's Radiant Blade Horn in action, and it isn't just her best way to exploit both of these traits will be to make her Radiant Blade Horn charge you. You'll have to find a way to dodge the attacks, then pick the right moment to counterattack. Linnea! Sure am. What are you guys doing here? Lumi and I were just going over our strategy for tomorrow. Since you're here too, how about letting Aguara join Lumi in some friendly sparring? Yahoo! Lure the enemy in and wait for an opening to strike. Yeah, looks like that's my best shot at victory. But Amos is so powerful. Even if we do find an opening, I'm not sure Lumi's even strong enough to make it count. I need a better thanks. Just because I've seen a future where I fail, doesn't mean I'm willing to go down without a fight. Fate is such a mysterious idea. Despite having it explained to me and having seen it with my own eyes, I still find it hard to wrap my head around it.
What does fate mean to you?
You're in a philosophical mood, huh? Well, I don't know if I'm the best person to ask. I've only just learned who I really am. I need some time to think. Besides, I'm an advisor, remember? It wouldn't be very professional for me to start spouting best guesses and speculation. What if I led you in the wrong direction?
It's like 90%
Relax.
of
I'm just
reality.
curious to hear your opinion.
All right, well, I think that knowing the future is a pretty lousy deal. But then, life's full of lousy situations. When I was a kid, my greatest suffering came from not knowing. I didn't know how my parents would react when I told them the truth. I didn't know where to go when they left. Back then, I actually wanted to know the future. I dreamed of a day that fate would send me a sign. I just wanted some clear guidance on what I should do. Something to give me the courage to go on. But fate didn't show me anything. It was my own stubborn will that got me through. Turned out that the only person I could rely on was me. I've always known what it's like to be terrified of the unknown. And now I'm learning that knowing for sure isn't all it's cracked up to be either. What's the big deal? The world hasn't ended, and I haven't changed. What do I have to fear? Yahoo!
With that thing sounding so human, it makes me really think that, like, at the end it's just gonna be like, oh, yeah, sorry, my dear. Like...
Training session over! Feels like these two are really forming a close bond. All right, I think we're as prepared as we can be. Time to get some shut-eye. Tomorrow, we're gonna face our fate.
Oh my gosh. Didn't it say wait till the following day? Why are we going 2 days? Like, why did... Why? Now it's gonna change fate is gonna change. Something's gonna change, and it's gonna show.
Is everybody ready? Prepare yourselves for the opening match of the semifinals! Our contestants are ready and raring to go. On the one side, we have the Traveler and his partner, Aguara. And on the other side, we have Viliana and her partner, Gornisen.
Ma'am?
You can do it, Aguara!
We have a winner! Everyone, please take a short break. The second semifinal will begin shortly.
Great job, Aguara!
Okay, I was just looking through the wiki and
Hey, Traveler!
saw her.
Linnea and Selena were up next. Come on!
That
Let's cheer
girl
them
that
on!
we just fought. I wasn't expecting to see her.
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner, Lumi. And on the other side, we have Celino and her partner, Hamus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
Wait, was that even the same person? Hold on. Can I go back that far? Yeah. Viliana? Wait, we just gonna ignore that she's also a fae? Is that...
Go get him, Linnea!
Ooh, cutscene!
Charge, Hemus! Don't panic, Lumi! Remember your training? I'm right here. Ready? Yahoo! Now jump! Yahoo! Attack! Yahoo! Yahoo!
Stop her!
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Why isn't it making any sounds?
Watch out!
Oh my gosh!
This is the will of fate. It was over before it began.
Yeah, fate's gonna change, clearly. Really?
Lumi! Lumi! Huh? Oh? You wanna come with me? Let's go then. The wide world awaits.
I wanna see it with just like that thing, but like a gigantic buff body. That thing is the head. No, that thing is definitely... Sorry? What? Excuse me?
Don't worry, Hemus. Victory will be ours.
What is happening? He could have used Animo or a Geo Construct, but no, he blocked that thing with a freaking sword. What? Excuse me, what? Why? Why is that something that she can do? Dude, you should know Dynamaxing only lasts for 3 turns. I actually can't remember if that's like that in the games or if that's just Pokemon Go. I think it's like that in the games, though.
You were amazing! I
I guess
didn't know
that
you could
changed
grow
the
that
experience,
big.
so I guess it would be a Gigantamax. It's just a really bad, dumb-looking Gigantamax.
You know, you look a little little different after absorbing all that geo. Wait a sec! Could that be it? Oh, Linnea! Are you guys alright?
It was cool,
Traveler,
it was just not,
Paimon, come quick!
you know,
I figured out why
boring for
Lumi
a
is different from other
Gigantamax.
Jack Frost! After all the theories I've looked into, it turns out there was one possibility that never even occurred to me! What if Lumi wasn't born different at all? What if it's all a consequence of her diet? Surely ingesting large amounts of rare ore could explain the development of her geo-features. I mean, just look at Viships! Depending on their element, Viships can look wildly different. But from a biological perspective, they're still considered the same species.
Well, yeah.
Lumi, you don't have to wait for evolution to catch up at all. You just have to find another Jack Frost who likes the same things as you do. Then you'll have a true companion! I'm so happy you unleashed your full power, Lumi! If you hadn't pushed yourself like that, I never would have had this eureka moment! Yahoo!
So, fate wasn't changed? Hello? Dude, seriously?
Linnea,
Oh my gosh.
why did you hold back?
What do you mean? If Lumi had landed that hit, you and Hemus would have been in serious danger.
Even so, when that hammer started to fall, the future I once saw went blank before my eyes. Did fear cause me to see a false vision? Or did she truly cheat fate for a brief moment? What does it matter?
You can't
In
have
the end, the
false
pull of fate
visions.
exerted its
Doesn't make any
force all the same.
sense.
The prophecy
But also,
came to pass
if something,
as surely
how do
as
you
the
know
sun
if something
rises
is a
in the
false
morning.
vision or if you changed
what's on
fate?
your mind,
Like,
sis?
exactly. Like, what the frick?
I
Fuck on your
just think
sis.
it's a shame. You gave your all in that battle, but it didn't change a thing. Whatever path you take, it always leads to the same place. Fate is so cruel.
Celino, do you remember the question that you asked me? I told you I'd give you my answer after the tournament.
I remember. And I'd still like to know what you think.
You told me. There are many possible roads into the future, but they all lead to the same destination in the end. Well, I prefer to think of it the other way around. We might already know where we're headed, but we get to choose how we get there. Maybe fate will always lead us toward the same destination, but I never cared much about the outcome. I just want to walk my own path. So, even if I was destined to lose to you, there was no way I wasn't gonna give it everything I had. And
This is just
even if my ship
pseudo
ends up at
free
the
will,
bottom of the
then.
ocean, I'm not gonna let that stop me from sailing it to every corner of the world first. If all people care about are outcomes, then why doesn't everyone give up on happiness and love? After all, the certainty of death is the one thing that every person knows about their fate. But my feelings, my thoughts, everything I've seen, all that exists beyond the reach of fate, they belong to me, and no one else controls them. Yahoo! Lumi, sounds like you agree, right? Yahoo!
Linnea. Ignorance really is bliss.
Even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already.
How I envied your cheerful optimism when I first saw you. I thought your happiness was all thanks to your obliviousness to fate. Yet now you've witnessed your fate and experienced failure. And still you haven't let it drag you down. Perhaps I was wrong from the start. The difference between us was never about knowledge of our destinies, it's about having the courage to accept it.
Celino, you okay? You're looking pretty zoned out.
Actually, I was just thinking, I'm happy for you. I claimed the victory promised to me by fate, and you found your answer. A truth that transcends fate itself.
Sounds like I got the sweeter deal overall. But hey, mine and Lumi's journey isn't over yet. So enjoy your victory, Celino. But don't get complacent. Otherwise, my partner here might just take it back from you one day.
You mean me? Wait, what?
That little thing?
That plus our special bond. Let's go, partner. This time it's my turn to help you train.
That little thing?
So, Aguara comes from Natlan, right? If we're gonna train hard, we should do it there. There's plenty of natural phlogiston around, which will help keep the little one's stamina up. Let's go!
Who told you you were allowed anywhere near Natlan? This is the... Where the frick? This is the epilogue though, right? Because I really want to be done. Holy crap. Man. I remember the first time I came out here and it's like, yo, looks really cool. It looks like Celestia's like fell and is falling over. I don't think. Hey, the moon fragments! The moon fragments are so cool. I really wish. I mentioned this earlier, but I really wish you could see them properly. I also very much wish you could see like the other locations high in the sky. Like, I get they're separate areas and you can't really go between them. But oh wait, what? Like, being able to have even just like a really low poly version just in the sky would be really freaking
Hello,
cool.
Natlan! I'm back! Give me a moment to set up the tent. I bought this one the last time I was here. Oh, I'll lend you a hand! Now then, Aggie, it's time for you to learn one of Lumi's signature finishers. Watch closely. Lumi, do the honors. Yahoo!
It's a rock hammer.
Linnea, do you seriously think Aguara can use a giant geo-hammer?
From what I've seen, Aguara's fighting style isn't that dissimilar to Lumi's. They both use agility to set up their opponents while searching for opportunities to attack.
Saurians make constructs?
But Aguara isn't strong enough to break through Hemus's defenses. He needs a weapon to level the playing field. Aguara will need to channel geo-essence from the ground and fashion it into a powerful rock hammer. Simple enough in principle, but it might take some time to master. Aguara, want to try it out?
What just
Don't
happened?
worry. It's normal to fail on the first try. Just gotta keep trying. You'll get the hang of it. Lumi, it's up to you to show Aguara how it's done.
Oh my gosh, what is the what is more? What is happening? 2 days. I walk up and talk to her and she's
Feels
like,
like I
what's that?
blinked and 2 old days
What?
went
Paimon's
by.
dead.
I've heard it said that people can find their fates by studying the stars. I guess that means that fate's been looking down on us this whole time, huh? I could
Yes.
really do with some sleep. Good night, you guys.
As a descender, my fate is my own. I don't know what it's like to have my destiny anchored in place. So it's something to do with the Tevat itself? The rules of this world surely exist for a good reason. And the same must go for fate. But on this journey, I've witnessed far too many people who yearn to define their fate. Is anchoring fate in place truly the best solution? Maybe one day I can. Why was there a second one? What? What? Drigo? What? Why is the hammer the exact same as hers, though? It's the puffballs. I forget its name. Okay. Oh! The moon! Oh no!
Paimon slept really well. Huh? Whoa! Look at all this grapefruit! Aguara, did you pick these for us?
How the frick does a grain fruit even work? Like,
Wow! When did
they're
you learn
freaking
to do
huge.
that?
Like, at what point does it stop becoming? Does it stop being a grain and start being like a bushel? Like bananas are grown similarly, but they're not a grain. Dude, I legitimately do not care about this battling mechanic, so why is it showing us?
Are you saying you had help from another Saurian?
It's Batman! Why is this happening?
Alright! Now that Aguara's mastered Lumi's secret weapon, it's time to head back to Notcry. Looks like we should get back just in time for the finals.
No. I don't want to do more of this. This is so freaking lame. I got the story. There's nothing more for me. It's just this stupid battle mechanic that I do not like. It's so boring.
The final is about to begin. Contestants, please take your positions. Spectators, we kindly ask you to wait outside the arena.
Spectators, we kindly ask you to set up.
Today's your time to shine.
Ugh.
It's all up to you now, partner. You've done the hard
What the
yards in
frick?
training. Now, go out there and believe in yourself. It's time to write your name in lights and show the world how hard we've worked. You've
My
got
last
this, Aguara.
Saurian literally destroyed the world. Oh, I thought that said I thought that said I'm gonna lose.
Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is finally over. It's time for the Spirit Envoy Championship Final. You'll be very familiar with our contestants by now. Celino and her partner, the Radiant Bladehorn Hamus, who seized their place in the final after a hard-won victory in the last round. Then we have the Traveler and Aguara. This little Tapetlazaur might not look like the most ferocious beast, but this duo have fought courageously to reach the final stage. Who will be crowned champions today? In a few short moments, we will find out.
Back from training camp? Then let's do this. Show me what you've got.
You've got this, Aguara. Don't be nervous.
Oh my gosh, stop with the freaking Pokemon dialogue. Holy crap. Please stop. They're extremely powerful. At the beginning of combat, Hamus's actions cannot be observed. Interesting. She will do it. Hamus to perform phase. Use prior combat experience to identify the true intent. Yeah, so, I don't know how to do that. Oh, I did it? Oh. Ah. I clicked too quickly. I didn't mean to do that. That's fine though, because we... You know, it's even. That's gonna be defensive, right? So... Charged? No. What? That's a frick, that's a defensive posture. I don't understand. Is it just like literally you cannot? Oh, my headphones are whining again.
Summon Animo energy on your horn, and then charge!
Now you see what you're up against.
Definitely burrow into the ground. What the frick?
Hiding underground, are we?
Keep
Was that the
charging,
wrong
Hamus!
one?
Jolt him out of the hole!
What?
Hamus, are you alright?
Okay. So, fixed pump. Could a charge strike be coming against things aren't always what they seem. Well, when she did that before, I did this. So I'm gonna do this. Nope. She didn't do the right. She didn't do the same thing. I don't understand how I'm supposed to predict the attacks. Yeah, because heavy strike now. But she's doing the same thing. So do I risk... Let's do this. Nope. Yes, okay. So now she's in a defensive. Now that does mean defensive. Still defensive? I don't trust that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think any of this makes any sense. Because she always just does that posture. So she was doing a rapid assault, which means she's actually gonna do purple. Right? Charge strike? Yeah. Oh, now her stance changed. Charge strike. Maybe, no, because she hasn't done that before. Oh gosh dang it. I clicked the A button. Or the circle button too fast. I'm gonna end up losing. Defensive posture. Is it just one no, it can't be one back. I'm not seeing any pattern here. Maybe if she's folding her arms, it's one forward, but if she's her hands on her hips, then it's one backwards. So that would mean nope. That would be one forwards.
Now, Hemus, trample him, march to victory, and leave nothing standing.
Snick the hedgehog. Zoom zoom. Well, they can do that? That seems like the better
predictable.
Idea. I'm sorry? Okay, apparently that was wrong.
Right in the belly! But it didn't seem to do anything.
It was the obvious move. Hemus was well prepared for an attack like that.
So I lose, then. Oh, what? She seems to be, like, all confident, and then... And then he frickin' died. Like, what? What? She was all confident, like, that there was the obvious attack, and then I got 3 free attacks on him. Was that just because I missed some, or, like, just needed to be down further? It's like it's time to end this.
Come
Another
on,
cutscene?
time to put that training into practice.
I mean, it's cute, but it's better than that.
Interesting.
Hemus, we showed them no
Dude, that little munchkin's got some style.
It's a trip to the hot springs if you win.
Why are you in front?
Hemus, full tilt.
I can just go to the hot springs and the round. I like this stance. That's cool. He's like a
Hamus has
squirrel.
lost the strength to fight on.
Superhero
It's all over, folks. The champions are the Traveler and his partner Aguara.
That was lame. I'm just waiting for the sky to open up and Obama to step through. Hello, everybody. I'm here to take over Tibet.
So, I lost. You did superbly, Hemus. Get some. Seems I underestimated your little partner.
Stop with the
What did
generic
I
Pokemon
say?
anime dialogue.
Told you my
please.
partner would help me settle the score.
I never understood why both, whatever the frick this one's called, and Drio can both make the exact same hammer things that Lumi can.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now take a short break to give our finalists a moment to recover. But don't go too far, because we'll be back very soon for the award ceremony. Thank you to our contestants for your amazing
that attached?
performances. Now we'll be interviewing our 4 top
Sir?
finishers.
I just got over this thingy. That's awesome. How's this attached? Also, she's cool. I want to see more of her.
First up, it's our champions, the Traveler and Aguara.
Hi.
We can all see that Aguara is still a young slip of a Tepetlosaur. And yet, I see.
Shut
Well,
up,
I'm sure we're
Liz.
all looking forward to Next,
up.
we have our runner-up, Celino. Let me start by asking, what's next for you and Hamus? Will the two of you keep adventuring together in the future?
Oh
No,
my gosh, stop.
Hemus doesn't belong with me. I'm hoping that soon I can set him free to roam the wild. And of course, since he's so friendly towards humans, I do hope any adventurers who run into Hemus in the future won't mistreat him.
Sounds like Hamus is a real
I-
freedom lover.
I would never.
If we have any
Hamus?
adventurers in the crowd, please keep your eyes peeled and make sure not to hurt our friendly
I don't understand.
radiant Bladehorn.
Do the people at Hoyo, like the voice director or whatever, do they not have the do they not have the NPCs like on call or anything when they're recording lines?
Moving on now, we have some more familiar faces from the semifinals. This first question is for Linnea. During your match against Celino, you jumped in to stop your own partner Lumi's rampage, costing...
I'd be lying if I said I didn't, but who wouldn't? All we can do is and overall,
I'm sorry,
I have
I can't
inspiring words from
stand
Linnea.
this frickin'
Well,
trash.
I've been really loving Not Cry. There's so much to see and do. I'm planning to stick around for a while, so if you see me around, come and say hey.
Why is Ragatha in Genshin Impact? That was not the voice I was expecting from her at all.
Great. Enjoy your stay, Viliana. Well, folks, we've heard from all 4 of our semi-finalists.
Great.
Now to
enjoy
round
your
things off,
stay,
it's time
Viliana.
for a group
Like,
photo.
Jeez, man.
Thank you to everyone who took part in the Spirit Envoy
That's terrifying.
Championship.
Why does it
We
have
hope
two
to see you
lenses?
next time.
Aw, that's cute. I like these. Actually, it would be really cool if I could have that as a an item, so I could hang it up in my teapot.
Linnea, I gotta get going. I'll make sure to tell Mom and Dad how you're doing. I know they'll be so
But-
happy for
okay,
you.
I'm confused because their like real parents are alive and just fine. But then she said Mom and Dad are going to die in the things. But she said we don't live much longer than humans, so like I don't understand. That was suggesting that her parents are humans, but
Without me around, your prophetic abilities will be slow to develop. But you should know that Since you've been to the tundra and you've encountered others of your kind, it's only a matter of time before your abilities fully awaken.
I'm sure you already know how I'm going to respond, sis.
Been to the tundra?
I'm not afraid to know the future.
She's been to
All
the
that
tundra?
scares me is the prospect of a life without you, Mom, and Dad.
You don't care about the people that actually raised you?
I know. Well, write me whenever you want to see me. I'll be there in a heartbeat.
Like, yeah, their daughter was switched on them, but they didn't know her? And she was definitely old enough to have lived with them for long enough to, like, have
and
attachment
when you're ready,
and everything.
come
like,
visit
what?
us in the tundra. I'll give you the address.
What does this do? Oh.
Thanks, Celino. I can't wait to see you again.
Will you stop eavesdropping, lady? Okay, I specifically wanted to do this before the, Oh, that's cool. Image for my teapot? Image for my teapot, please? Really? Come on. The frick is this? Lucky spin. I don't have Llama. I don't think I can do that. With the dough as your guide, your journey goes smoothly. This means everything you do today will go exactly as planned. I doubt that. But sure, man.
I'm okay. Trust me, I feel much better these days.
Did you hear that, lady? Wait, was it you? Coughing instead? Oh, hi. You came closer. Cool. Awesome. No, that's great. It's so good that you have COVID-19 in Genshin Impact. That's so amazing. Can I stand on that? I think I've tried before. Hold on. Yeah, no. That's kind of a cool. That's kind of cool because it's the magnetic rocks, but it's a controllable one.
If I could just apply this discovery to a new device.
That's actually cool. I've never noticed that it's that. That it turns blue to repel and then red to attract. That's kind of cool. I actually kind of wonder if that would work in well. No, it wouldn't work in real life because we only have magnets. These are like rocks that attract each other like magnetism, but it does not actual magnetism. Otherwise, you know, they wouldn't be able to use as much metal. So, I suppose it probably would work in real life, but not to this degree. Which is quite unfortunate. So it's kind of cool.
If I could just apply this discovery to a new device.
You are so small. So did Linnea, is there not like a thing to talk to?
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life. See? I checked absolutely everything.
Oh yeah, I was at the thing. Sorry, I couldn't remember where the heck I was. I forgot that I was up there, but okay, time to change my team again because I can probably do this. It would be easier just to do this on my tablet, but yep. Hey, let's frickin' go. didn't get the thing I didn't get the thing yesterday because I didn't consume. Oh, that's so annoying.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's.
Cool. Well. What? I'm gonna waste my wishes for fun. I can only do one, right? Yep. Alright, well. That is that. I can make the next... Hello? Okay. Well.